Goodbye timer, goodbye starting soon. I think we'll just go. Alright. Day 10 at 2 p.m. 2 p.m. might be just enough to go out another explore. We shouldn't be that far away from the fleshy bulb, which is the first order of action. Right, so map, where are we? We are up here, and for our goal we want to be here. At least our first immediate goal. So I think we'll just head southeast-ish. Probably a bit more east than south, given that these are the ruins that we explored last time. Just gotta try not to run into any monstrosities like last time. We actually left exactly this house and ran into the cat right there. Or the creature anyway. Looks cat-like to me. Alright. May the stumbling commence. Squad of safety. I do wonder how persistent they've made the creature's behavior. Like how if the thing actually despawns and spawns in and around you at some point. Like, I could see two ways of doing it. You either make it so that the creature is always in existence and it just roams the map, which probably gives it a fairly low chance of running into you, but at the same time makes it feel a little bit more authentic whenever it happens. Like, it actually happens to stumble across you rather than just spawning in around you. I'd really like that. Gives it a sense of... maybe not realism, but like I said, authenticity, really. Or the alternative is that it doesn't really exist until every so often the game just spawns it around you somewhere, and from there you gotta go trying not to get binned. Don't think I have a way to check, and I don't think I really would want to check. Not knowing is part of the fun. Hello there, floating tree. This time I see one as well. So not knowing is fine, it's just I'm curious how they did it. And I don't know enough about programming or game design really to make a judgment call on what would be better. Right, so we're heading southeast, which is roughly where we want to be. I don't think I want to be all the way up. I think this middle step would be right. I'm very paranoid, already ducking like a maniac every few seconds. Cool, cool. We've been avoiding death the entire time so far, and I kind of want to keep that streak going for as long as possible. I do expect to die eventually, but I'm gonna give it my best shot, I think. And if we have some sort of warning system... Music? Why music? Huh. So far we've only had music when we're close to a hut or something. Maybe this counts as close enough? Let's have a check. Have we been in here yet? I think we might have been in here, yeah. I do seem to remember this. Vaguely. Let's see, where are we? We were there and we went south, so we're no way, are we already at the coast? Interesting. So there should be one thing here and then another little island thing over in this way. Or we're in a completely different spot and I just fucked up. Very odd. I mean, I can just locate myself, right? So let's see. We don't know that bit. We don't know this tent. We don't know that bit. Oh, maybe there's just a lake here or something. Maybe there's a lake in this area that we hadn't noticed before. That's possible. Okay. It's getting slightly late, so let's just do a good old double wobble. Boop boop boom. Okay, it's about to get nighttime. Maybe there are just fixed like points on time that the man sleeps to, rather than it being a set interval. Hard to judge. Anyway, this should definitely be morning now. Given that we're doing an actual triple wobble. Never seen before. Actually, I might have done some one of those before. Oh well. Alright, 6:30 AM once again. We've started a lot at 6:30 AM, which is kind of why I'm wondering if that is one of the possible set times for him to wake up at. Would kind of make sense given that it's sunrise. Waking up at sunrise in a situation like this seems reasonable. And the man waking up by himself at sunrise-ish, you know, would be reasonable. Insects buzzing around. There's some ruins up there. Let's see, we haven't tagged those ever. There's something there that we don't know. There's another bit over here that I could tag, but like we don't know that one yet. Interesting. So we're basically still in the middle of nowhere, as far as our cartography is concerned. Fucking birds, starting off strong already. Are these plants that I haven't seen yet? No, I think these are just decorative, these ones. Yeah, nothing to pick up here. Alright. Oh, where? Behind me. That's unfortunate. Let's hope we can find a good spot to hide, maybe here. This should be good-ish, maybe. Like we're in the middle of a bush here. I think the idea is that once you notice he's coming, or it's coming or whatever, then you just look for a spot to hide and try to let it pass you. I think running away is a bad idea, generally speaking. I'm not very comfortable in this bush. I wonder if the reason it doesn't have line of sight on me is because there's a hill in the way or something, rather than the bush actually protecting me. Another very, very close encounter. I do hope I'm protected from this side as well. Oh, that is so spooky. So unnerving. Please leave. Come on, you can't see me according to the game. It's about time you leave now, please. What are you doing? Are you bugged? Are you trying to swipe at me, but you're not close enough? I will not move unless I am forced to. Come on, dude, please just fuck off. There's gotta be some sort of coding in place to make sure that it doesn't get stuck in some sort of AI loop, right? Like it's gotta fuck off at some point, right? I mean, according to my powers of perception and brain, it doesn't see me. Interesting. I don't know how to deal with this. Guess I'll have to move eventually, given that time is passing and I will run out of hydration. Wonder what it's doing. Like, I wonder what went wrong here. Are you actually fucking off this time? Oh, very nice. Nope, you're not yet fucking off. Okay, that looks like fucking off to me. I can still see it moving, or track its movement rather. Interesting. Seems to have stopped, yeah, there it goes. Okay, cool, let's have a drink. We must be fairly dehydrated. I was very worried that we were dehydrating to the point where man had an issue with it. And then he would have accidentally given away his location. Really did not want that to happen. Okay, that felt really weird. I wonder if something broke there. I mean, I don't just wonder, I'm pretty sure something broke there. That did not like the way the thing was supposed to behave. Given that it swiped at nothing for a long time until I repositioned myself. Still haven't died though. So that's alright. Right, so where are we? Still heading southeast-ish. There's some mushrooms there. I think I don't need those anymore, sadly. Desperately still listening out for a heartbeat. Seems like we're good for now though. Almost fell down the slope. Yeah, those are the brain buff mushrooms. We don't need more of those. So I'll just ignore them. Since that buff doesn't stack, sadly. Can't get too swell of brain. Thought I saw some other plants this way. Maybe not. Let's hope we run into charted territory eventually. Hey, there's a thing that we know. Any other thing we know? Let's see, where does that come from? So we should be here-ish. That's too far. We need to head north then. We're somewhere on this line, and I'm assuming it's roughly there. So we need to head further north again. Don't quite wanna go down the very big slope. Really don't wanna head north because I feel like the creature is up north, but hey. Not like we have much of a choice. This feels very odd, like... feels as though the map isn't accurate, but I must be just misreading my location on the map then. I doubt the map would be inaccurate. That would be cruel. I mean, I could also just ignore the buff ingredient that's up there. But we already have the other half of it, so might as well. So that went this way, and this must be the big lake, right? Right? It doesn't have these islands there on the map, though. I mean, there's one big one. I guess this kind of fits, landscape-wise. This is the big wall we tried to climb yesterday. So somewhere in this there direction should be the buff ingredient we need. Fuck you. Come on. Get up there. We can do it. There we go. Is this a landmark? No, it is not, sadly. No known landmarks around. Cool. Oh yeah, this is definitely the pond, though we're roughly here. So we just need to head north from here. Almost directly north, even. Very finely. We're heading south, though. Oh, I'm an idiot! I looked at the map the wrong way around the entire time, apparently. Really? Really? Interesting. Okay, I may just be stupid. Wait, that doesn't make sense though, given how the map looks. Oh, fuck it. I'll just trust the compass for now. Like... I don't understand. I have confused myself successfully. Anything here looks like something we might be able to pick up. Can't see any plants. Those are just mushrooms, we've seen those before. So we came down here. We should be roughly in the right spot. I don't see anything to orient ourselves by though, sadly, so not much I can do. Kind of want to be up the hill rather than down the hill. Can we make that, I wonder? It's very steep, but I trust in the man. Come on. Very good. Good man, strong, not plagued at all. Not a cripple, he's doing it. Nothing to pick up there. Yeah, I don't see any new plants here unless I'm completely blind. I didn't have much trouble in regards to needing a map so far. As I try to clear my throat a little bit. I haven't had much trouble needing the map so far, but at this point we might actually need to chart this territory somehow. Because I cannot function with this apparently. Don't see any landmarks, sadly. Huh. I mean, it's fairly steep up. Maybe we just go further this way. Should be this way. Probably too far east. Maybe it's on this there little mountain ridge or whatever the fuck. Come on, hug the tree, good man. This might be the right spot. It looked like a slope leading upwards on the map. Yes, there it is. Nice. Thought I saw something moving up there. Maybe I'm just paranoid. Alright, cool. That's the flashy purple fruit. We need that for the buff. Can we tag this? Hey, Cybot. Thanks for stopping by. Well, so far we're going for the buff plant, which is alright. We just found it finally. I got lost for a bit here, which I didn't expect. Also had a really weird and close encounter with the creature again. It kind of got stuck in front of me and tried to swipe me through a tree, even though according to the game it had no vision on me, which was very weird and very unnerving. But then I circled the tree a little bit and it eventually fucked off. But yeah, now that we have this one, we have 2 of the 3 permanent buffs, and then we can go for the remaining plot plants if we ever find them. Okay, so I'd really like to get to one of the laboratories so I can create the drug. A lust for drugs. Electrochemistry would be proud. The bad news is that we have no real indicator for where the remaining plot plants are. But I'm assuming that they're in the southern side of the map, given that we explored the majority of the north bit lately, in the last few days. Well, that was just thunder. I was a little bit worried about that bassy sound. Not wanting to run into the thing again. There should be a tent somewhere around here. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of how I'm going about it. Not sure how else you would go about it either. I mean, there are notes and stuff, but unless you happen to stumble across them, you don't know them, so... Not many indicators to go by. There's a tent up there. That's pretty annoying to get to, though. I don't quite know where I am, and I don't really want to stop and mark out the map. Oh, there's another tent. Nice. Maybe that one's all I need. I doubt it, but we'll see. These tents rarely have the equipment to actually make stuff. It's usually just analyzing stuff. Hey, we haven't been here yet. Cool. Notes. Let's see. Looks like fluff text, though. Yeah, note from Dr. Sanchez. Oh boy, time for reading. Keller spoke again this afternoon, and I'm afraid the proletariat in Telerik has turned completely against our academy. Our members have been largely unaffected by the plague, and Callas has twisted this into evidence of some heretical intellectual conspiracy. We have tried to present research on germ propagation and sterilization to the public, but this is discourse that has been overshadowed by Callas's rhetoric. Fuck. Words. Pendergraft insists we should continue our research outside of Telerik, and I'm inclined to agree. The Republican Guard has given no resistance to the nationalist occupation of the city, so I fear it's only a matter of time before our academy is attacked. March 23rd. Our academy was destroyed last night. Callas zealots began to gather outside of the gates in the early afternoon. They lobbed stones and rubbish onto our feet along with spurious accusations. As day passed, the crowd grew. Agent provocateurs moved amongst them, planting seeds of violent action. By sunset, the crowd became a swelling mob of anger and ignorance. With torches and kerosene in hand, they pushed through the cold iron gate and burned our academy to ash. I should think the whole of Telerik needs to burn. There is pestilence here. Disease is not just in our bodies, but in the notion of free men and free thought. The Republic is dead. Isabella and I have sought temporary refuge in the country. We are to meet with Pendergraft and others tomorrow, and there we shall plan our escape to Eden. Yeah, fucking peasants. Just trust the scientists. Lol, what could possibly go wrong? Right, onto the extermination tray. It's kind of hard for me anyway, to really care about the backstory. It just seems a little bit forced. It's so disconnected from anything we're doing so far. Alright, fleshy purple fruit. I isolated the active compounds from the juice of this purple fruit using solvent extraction. My tests indicate that the active compounds may have positive anabolizing effect on muscle tissue. However, an absorption agent would be needed for this to function as a pharmaceutical. My conclusion, if combined with a proper absorption agent plant, I should be able to synthesize this fruit into a muscle emphasis drug. A swolunist drug. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna replace the, come on. We're gonna replace these two, because this thing here and that thing there go together to make a drug, whereas for this one we still need the blue mushrooms as a counterpart, which you have not found yet, so that one isn't worth anything to us right now anyway. I'd prefer to keep it, of course, but we might not be able to. Alright, so where in the fuck would we be? I think we went mostly this way, maybe even here-ish. Let's see if there are any landmarks around that we can oogle. There's a head, very fine. I like heads. Alright, so that's the head that we're targeting. We're somewhere on this line. Anything else we can see? The tent is definitely not marked. Oh, there was something. I saw something. Come on. Our character knows what I do not know. Alright, there we are. Cool, let's map that out. Yeah, exactly. Even if the cause of the plague or whatever is really explained there, it doesn't really affect us in any way, so it's kind of, maybe not pointless, but it feels very disconnected from what's happening to us and our actual troubles. Do we know this here head over there? I wonder if, that looks like the tent we're targeting. Let's move a little bit. Let's see, there was a head up here somewhere. Yeah, damn, I immediately lost it. Is it there? That should be the head, right? Yes, I understand map. No? Up there, okay. I wonder if I can target it through here. I can't target it through the tree. That's annoying. Okay, I got stuck in the animation there for a second. 230. God damn it, I can't move my cursor again. Alright, there we go. Menuing is somewhat troublesome. What, that I can't oogle it through a tree, or what do you mean? Makes sense. Oh, we know this head. What head is that? Oh, it's this head probably, isn't it? Let's see. Yeah, it is. Okay, very fine. I'm tempted to do a triple or quadruple sleep, really, and just get rid of the rain. It is kind of annoying. Don't think it's dangerous, but we don't have a water source here. How many charges? We're at 4 charges still. I've never gotten below 3, so let's just sleep the day away and hope the weather changes. You missed me getting completely lost earlier. I actually not mistook, but like I went south when I wanted to go north and then wondered where the fuck I was. Like I got absolutely turned around for a second. This should be back at 6:30, probably with better weather. Yep, looks alright. It's 6:30 again. Cool. Let's do another save for whatever reason. Check for hostiles. Nay, hostiles for now. Okay, let's take this opportunity to actually look at the map once again, because what else would I possibly be doing with my time? And actually think about where the fuck we need to go. Okay, so I think we got one thing here, or here-ish. One thing up here, and I think we even got one thing over there, maybe. No, never mind, not there. We got one thing down here and here somewhere, which leads me to believe that maybe here in the east we haven't been enough. I don't think we picked up anything in the east, actually. What map is that? It's for the sponge-like mushroom. And what map is this? Wait, what? Is that the same map? Come on. Oh yeah, it is. It is located as or tagged as the same thingy. So possibly over here, maybe? Or down here we were. We picked up something here, and we picked up something here, so this is the biggest unknown area, I think, off the top of my head, given that I haven't charted much. What is the time? 30 minutes have passed. Which direction is east? East is this away. Okay, let's head east then. Oh, that really sounded like heartbeat. Fucking hills. Climbing hills really causes heartbeat in the man, and heartbeat also means danger, but sometimes it does not. Thus mine confusion. Hey, what's this? Those are ruins. Do I have enough marked points in my vision to tag those on the map, maybe? Let's see. Okay, this triangulates our location. Pretty easy to spot. Okay, now I should be able to tag these oh, they're now part of the map already. Okay, cool. Alright. Okay, let's try getting down this hill without dying or losing our thing. I said without, please. Thank you for slowing down eventually. There's another pillar here. Don't think we need to mark that one or worry about it too much. Does this lead east? No, it leads west, actually. This is kind of where we need to go instead. Well, let's go down here then. Or we could climb up. No, let's go down. Fuck it. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So much speed. I hope we either find what we need or run into some new direction soon. As in, like, get some more hints about where we need to go. Because just stumbling around blindly, hoping to run into the last 2 plants is going to be a pain in the ass, I think. was a bird that looked very weird at this angle. This would probably also be a good spot to hide a plant, wouldn't it? Like, you can't really look into this little valley. Getting in and out is kind of annoying. Alright, let's try assing up here. Not very fine. Man is growing very strong, I say, even though nothing had changed. He's always been a good man, actually. Right, let's use the tree to our advantage there. Who needs a face when one can have a tree? I mean, there's very likely actually pointers around, we just haven't happened to run into any of them yet. For the stuff that we're missing. I think literally everything we already picked up had ultimately some sort of indicator that we just happened to pick up too late. We can make this, can't we? Come on, man. Yes, very fine. Okay, good. So it's just a matter of running into the right tents and little camps to find out where the fuck to go. This area looks slightly familiar, which doesn't mean all that much, given that a lot of these areas do look very similar, but I think we've been here before. No new notes. I think we've been here before, yeah. Have some water though, which we haven't had in a bit. There's also a save point, isn't there? No? No save point? Could sleep, don't want to sleep though. Time of day seems alright to me right now. Where are we? We're here. That's not where I want to be. I want it to be way further north. So we need to somehow find a way to head northeast rather than just what we've been doing. It's this direction. This direction seemed inconvenient to move though. Do we know this place? Oh yeah, definitely. Those look very well charted. Yeah, the pointer. Don't go too fast, man. You will hurt yourself. I guess the idea is that if you just fuck around enough, then you will eventually stumble across what you need. I've also been very bad at actually charting the map, so we don't really see exactly where we were and stuff, which I assume the game thinks I should be doing more of. As in, like, I'm probably supposed to do more of that. I just find it sometimes difficult to find enough landmarks to map out an area. Probably just haven't tried enough either. Tried hard enough. Like, where are we? Let's find out. It's just that mapping also takes time, so I don't want to just map constantly because it makes time pass, and time passage means we might get burned by darkness. Like, I don't want to be out and about and then eventually map too much, be stuck in fairly dark areas with shit I don't know where to hide and stuff. Yeah, that'd probably be a good way to go about it. I kind of just follow the terrain in a way that makes sense to me, and that doesn't always include landmarks, sadly. That's a very bright tree. Can we pick up some of that moss, maybe? No. This should be east, though, that we're heading, right? Yeah, that's pretty far east. Alright, that's good. Another thing I could be doing more of is just follow the actual paths, because so far most of the camps have been somewhat close to the paths, which also makes sense, just logistically speaking. Uh-oh. Let's hope this bush is bush enough. Guess we're about to find out very quickly. Yeah, get out of here! Nobody likes you! Piss off, mate! Sack of shit. Uh-oh. Yeah, we should stop trash talking. I wonder if the difficulty has actually increased, because the thing has been very much more aggressive at stalking me. Like, at the beginning it usually either passed me immediately or just circled around the bush like once and then fucked off, but lately it started snarling and trying to swipe in my direction and stuff. Or like this shit, where it's just like, can't see him, let's go back and forth a bunch of times. And I wonder if that's increased in difficulty, or if I'm just happening to hide in an awkward spot where the AI doesn't really know what to do. I mean, it could just fuck off, for all I care. According to the game, I'm well enough hidden, so... I don't know, usually shit-talking gets you binned very quickly, though, if it does go wrong. Like, look, he hasn't changed his pathing at all. He's just going back and forth, and nothing is going differently. Climbs up there, returns, goes back here, comes back on land at the exact same spot, moves over to the left. Well, this time he didn't go on land, or maybe I just misremembered. No, I misremembered. Now he's going back into the water in the same manner, so... I wonder if this is the AI being stuck, or if it's like an increase in difficulty where now I actually have to move away while the thing is trying to hunt me. So instead of me just sitting here until it fucks off, I should possibly just try to get away. But if so, it's introduced in a very awkward manner, because so far it hasn't behaved like that at all, and it also doesn't seem to make a lot of sense given the way the game works. So I think once it reaches the furthest point in this direction, I'll try to sneak away a little bit. Like, let's try to fuck off now-ish. Oh, fuck. Why do you go to notes, game? This is not the moment to go to notes. I need medicine. I did prefer the times when it just fucked off rather than stalking me like this. Can you hear it right behind me? I don't know what to do. Can you please just fuck off now? You've tormented me enough, haven't you? The issue is that I don't know how I would get away without aggroing it. Like, there was so much shitty terrain in the direction that I had to move that I couldn't really find a way to flee, and the grass I tried to hide in didn't count as hidey grass apparently, so I don't fucking know. And there's a camp right here. It also took my knife when it swiped me. I wonder if that was like a survival type item from Resident Evil, where it used my knife and gave me one hit that I instead, like it tanked one hit instead of me getting burned immediately or something. So it was like one charge of a survival item being used. Because that would make sense to me. I mean, you can swing the knife and you can throw it. Maybe I should try throwing objects at it the next time I'm hiding and it's trying to stalk me like that. Alright, let's grab the torch. Don't feel like the torch is really the best way. Why not? Maybe it doesn't like fire. Oh, the torch went off, cool. Oh well. Alright, now that I'm close to shelter, I might actually want to try to map it out here, like map the location a little bit. That could also be a thing, yeah, true. Hadn't thought about that. Okay, so let's try... Either we follow the eastern direction here and follow the coast, or we go north into the hills there. Let's just head east for now, move along the coast, maybe we run into a camp that we haven't encountered yet, and maybe that will have a map for us or something. Because I would like some more direction. I think it would be better if I'd already finished the game at this point, or at least if I was close to finishing it, because the monster is kind of losing its luster. Maybe it's because I'm misinterpreting its actions, like maybe I'm supposed to start stealthing away, but it feels to me like the AI is just stuck in a loop or something. Because I was too close to the water and it didn't want to go into the water or something, and earlier it tried to swipe me through a tree even though I was too far away from it and stuff like that. But at the same time it's also not that scary anymore, it's more annoying rather than spooky. And that's usually the point where a horror game becomes a little bit less good, I suppose. Like, I should be like, oh my god, the monster is there. Instead I'm like, oh my god, look at this weird cut-through tree. And I'm mostly annoyed by the monster rather than scared. Another broken tree, interesting. Wonder what went wrong here. This must be the sign of a plot fungus. Is that a hut? No, it was a tree. Or a bunch of trees next to each other, looking like a wall. Okay, let's try to going down to the coast and mapping out the area a little bit again. Should be able to see enough landmarks at the coast to do that. Oh, we haven't seen that one yet. Okay, interesting. So we have a head here that we know. And we have something else maybe somewhere. There-ish. Come on. Oh, this head probably as well. Yeah, that head works. Okay, so this is where we were at. Okay. What time is it now? Let's see. Already 2 PM. Half the day gone. Please no Dagon though. This creature is already enough for me. I do not need Dagon in my life right now. I jumped the tree like a champion. I wonder how well you could use the trees as cover from the monster. So far the best has been to just hide in a very big bush. Those are apparently considered solid cover in all directions, but like trees have been fairly difficult to make work. Like it's been sometimes possible to circle strafe around them in a way that I stay hidden, and other times it just caught me no matter what. Like this kind of bush is probably solid. as in solid cover, not solid as in unable to walk through it, but this is a very tree-heavy area, and I wonder how that's gonna work out for cover. So we're approaching the tip of this land here-ish, is where we should be now. Might want to head up north further. But I do kind of wonder if there's another tent or so that we missed on the coast here. Should we just map out one more bit? Can't see fucking leaves. We don't know these heads, so we can't map out anything. Okay. Still find the game very pretty whenever you look out into the ocean. Sometimes the lakes as well. I wonder if there's any flowers around here that we missed, because we haven't seen any actual flowers in a while, like anything we could pick up. This entire area so far had absolutely nothing for us to pick up, which seems odd to me. So my, hey, I've played a lot of video games in my life kind of brain wants to tell me that, hey, maybe there might be some plants here. I wonder if they hit any out on these islands. That'd be fairly rude, but we might as well check while we're here. Is that a statue? Looks like another weird kind of statue. Interesting. Yeah, definitely, especially for a custom engine. But just even without that caveat, it just looks pretty good, I think. Ooh, there's some red stuff up there. Maybe we should check that out later. I don't think I want to swim out to that island. If they actually hit something out there on an island like that, then that's just mean. And I really hope they didn't do that. Next thing we need to find would be a place to sleep. Because by the time we might encounter it, there would probably be an opportunity for some wobbling. One thing that's interesting about this game is that it very naturally encourages a nomadic lifestyle. Usually these kind of survival... yeah, these just kind of survival games with a fairly open world are very, or at least allow you to build stuff and make you think that you could maybe make a home for yourself or something. Whereas this game doesn't allow you to do any of that. I don't feel like I have a home base where I would go to do laboratory work. Like if this was the forest, for example, I could see myself just, when I picked up the buff items, I could just see myself going back home, creating the buff item and then exploring further. But that's not really an option in this game. In this game you just kind of always move on. Which I think works out well, because in the same vein, I think the forest, even though it encouraged building, didn't really do anything with it. Like you didn't really get rewarded for building some shit. There wasn't actually a point to having a sort of home base, if you will. So it was kind of like fake, not worth having necessarily. Whereas in this I'm always just constantly moving. And I just hope I stumble across a laboratory rather than going to a place where I know that a laboratory is. That's probably what it boils down to. The thing about Forest was also that the man just had really weirdly big inventory. Just like limiting inventory not by weight or object numbers, but rather just by stack limits per different item was kind of okay for gameplay. Like it felt better rather than being over encumbered 24/7. But I think it really hurt the game because you could just carry everything that you could possibly want on you at the end, like at every opportunity. The only time the inventory limit really mattered was when you were trying to build something and you wanted to get as many, like for example sticks or leaves or whatever, at your location as possible. Then it was an issue, but for everything else it was kind of useless. Man, we haven't found a camp in a while. But we did find some new flowers, or, well, not new flowers, we found some mushrooms. They're actually very good mushrooms. They're for the brain buff that we already made. So it's not like that was... Oh, we're dehydrated, I think. It kind of depends on what they're going for. For a survival, oh, you better make sure you survive, you better not run out of food and water and stuff like that kind of game, it definitely didn't fit, I think. For a game like that, you should feel very limited in what you can bring with you. But for a game, like, even though it's a very different genre, but like for a game like Minecraft, for example, I would love to have an inventory that doesn't feel very limited and that would allow me to just bring stacks of various items. Man, there's gotta be a camp around somewhere on this island, right? Let's try getting up here and seeing where, googling the landscape a little bit, seeing if we missed a tent or something. Because it is definitely starting to get a little bit dark. I don't know, Minecraft space is weird though. You need... Like, Minecraft, you have a lot of space, but you need more space a lot of the time. It's just... It's never enough in vanilla Minecraft. But that's because you build massive structures and stuff, and so it always feels limited. Whether you're mining or whatever the fuck you're doing, it always just feels like it's not enough. Man, I was really not hoping for another nighttime adventure, but at the rate this is going, we might have one. But yeah, that's also why my comment was fairly stupid, because Minecraft is just a very different type of game. There was a butterfly, damn. Looked very big and blue, like the kind of thing we'd want to find. But all ass, it was not, just like this fucking poultry that just fucked off. Cherry blossoms, or whatever the fuck those are. Pink petals. Game, please give me a camp. Come on, I've been around for a long time now. As in exploring. Not just around in the map. I have earned some protection. Spot to wobble. That's a very deep gulch, or whatever. Oh fuck. Too much speed. Please calm yourself, man. Thank you, tree. Well, fuck. I don't know where to go. I feel like climbing this hill will not lead us to another bed. But it might lead us to the plant that we need. Like, this seems important enough to explore, but not sure if I want to explore right now, or rather just have a fucking bed to wobble. I do not enjoy the idea of another pitch black nighttime around fuckery moment. Come on, there's even a pond here. Someone must have set up a camp here, right? I am really worrying at this point. Oh, don't fall down there. Yes, definitely do not fall down there. That seems like a terrible idea. Listen, man, please do not fall down there. Okay, it looks like we're going through this little valley down there. How ass. Oh, fuck. Calm yourself. It seems very odd that there's nothing interesting up here. I mean, it's visually interesting, don't get me wrong, but like... there aren't any interesting plants, or basically any plants at all up here. And since that's basically the only, or even a camp, and those are the only two rewards you get in this game, so... I'd have expected one of those to be here. Do I spy something? Oh, that's very pretty with the shadows. Slightly low quality. That ruins it a very little bit, but outside of that it's very pretty. Yeah, exactly. Is that a cave? It looked so square, this bit there, but it... Is that a tent, maybe? Or is it just weird terrain? I'm gonna risk it. It is a tent, lovely. Alright, we're saved. A knife! Knife, yes brain, a knife, even. If nothing else, at least a knife. Yeah, it's not even just something, it's something very good actually. I am not really complaining about it. Now I really would enjoy a... Where would we be? Last we checked we were down here, we couldn't map that bit. I think I kind of went this way? Then maybe up here or something? Or did we go all the way here? I wonder. Do we know these heads over there? Nay and nay. And nay once again, I think. Yep. Cool. Well, anyway, we know that this path leads past the ruin that we saw. Or the ruins that we saw. So that's where we'll head tomorrow. Let's just wobble the night away then. This looks a bit weird with the torch sticking through the chest or the crate or whatever. But yeah, let's just sleep the night away and then move on tomorrow. Apparently we're kind of supposed to find this algae that we found earlier in the dark because it's, what's the word? Fluorescent? Luminescent? Something? Anyway, it gives off light, and you were supposed to find it in the dark easier because it gives off light. But we stumbled across that in daylight and it was fine. I would have spotted it even if it was slightly more hidden. I wonder if they made other plants that you were supposed to find in the dark rather than in daytime. But generally, especially with the way the clutter, as in the foliage and all that stuff, kind of fades out at a distance, I don't think you'd be able to miss it very well if we, or we'd be able to miss it if we ran across a plant here. Oh, that's very pretty with the light starting to shine the area, light the area. We're definitely on the very coast here. So, should we go into this valley or should we go out here? Let's get up here first. This looks interesting. Yeah, that's true. And like I said, a lot of the plants have been sticking out from the regular decorative stuff fairly well. Either through being colorful or even just somewhat more high quality or whatever. Like, noticeable in terms of textures and stuff, so... I'm kind of assuming we wouldn't just miss an important looking plant. I wonder if I should have gone all the way up the hill there. It looked definitely not too steep to climb. Should we go do that? The camp's right there, so I should be able to just go here, walk up all the way on the mountain. If something fucks up, then we can just try again from the camp. Or maybe we should just climb this hill since we're already here. Come on. I mean, I didn't see any green as I was approaching it, so maybe you're not supposed to go up there. But looking at it from here, it seemed like the kind of place you might want to explore. I don't know. This looks like a step-ish. Wonder if I can get up here. If I can't, I'm probably fucked slightly. We made it though. Should be a good view from here. Oh, creature. All the way down there. How the fuck do I head from the creature up here? Well, shit. I don't think I have any way of getting away if it comes my way. There was a lot of ways, but I think they were all appropriate. Where the fuck would I possibly hide? I mean, I'll just sit here and hope it doesn't come up here. If it does, I don't think I can do anything about it. Man, this is such a shit place to be stuck, though. Like, I can't even run away, because I will just tumble down the mountain and break my entire body if I try to go down here with any sort of speed. Yeah, it definitely is, but I don't think having to go up or down a cliff has stopped it yet. And there's also the thing that it could just take the same path that I just took, and then I have absolutely no way to hide it from it visually. Like, I couldn't get out of its sight. It does seem to go the other way, though. I'm assuming it goes into this little valley that I talked about before, between these two mountains. Like this one and the one next to the camp. So I think it's just mostly moving far away. Hello there, bug. Goodbye, bug. I kind of don't want to move on, because I don't think I can continue climbing up the mountain without making a lot of noise, and I'm not sure how noise works, but the noise should definitely be a factor in how it detects you, so I don't know if we should move on, really. Like, we'll have to somehow climb up this path, at least continue to climb up this path. And that seems like a problem to do silently. It could also loop all around the mountain, actually. Like, maybe there's a path up the mountain on the other side. Okay, now it's too far away to even see. I'll just move on with my life and hope everything works out. I'll try to remember to duck every few frames just to scare the shit out of myself. Now we have some bushes to maybe hide in, even if it does come up here. Wonder if I should try to go all the way up there. But the way this little path looped up here seemed like you were intended to climb it, so I think this is a good spot to be. Even though we haven't found anything yet. Should we try climbing all the way up here? Let's try it. Come on, one more. Yes, please, a little bit. Yes, you can do it. You're the best man. Hey, there's a tent up here. Hey, there's a plant. That looks important. That's a very big purple plant. Wonder if it's the same type of plant that we have seen before. That'd be a little bit disappointing. Do we know some of these heads to maybe triangulate a location? Yes, there's one that we know. Where are we exactly? Okay, we're probably somewhere here. We don't know that. Oh, we do know that one all the way in the back there. Okay. Very fine. We have acquired map. Monster is not close by as of yet, and time has not passed too much, so we should be fine. This smells like progress. Yoink. Nah, that looks like exactly the type of thing that we already have. Oh, that would be a shame. Can I get down here without dying? Let's hope I can. Come on. Yes, tent blocked my fall. Very fine. There's an axe and a knife. I wonder which is better. Honestly, so far I'm assuming they're all doing the same thing. Brain emphasis drug, we found that already. Come on, game. Let's quickly save though. Still no laboratory to finally make use of some of these plants. But okay, so we have this tent and this head, so we should be able to tag some of the other objects that we see from here. Alright, so we have this head. Can just tag that one. We have something else down there. That looks like ruins. Guess maybe those are just pillars or something. The icon looks weird on the map. Anything else from here? I'd honestly be surprised. Nope, I think that's all we can tag. Okay, so there's ruins over there. Let's explore those. Which direction is that? This way. Alright, what time is it? Not even 12. Alright, we can move on for today. Or still move on today. I need water. What a coincidence, we have some water right here. Everything else okay? Yes, everything else is fine. Starting to run a bit out of healing, but not in a terrible way. We only have one charge of 2, basically. Can we go down this mountain, I wonder, without trying to, or rather, without binning ourselves? Just trying to have a look if we can see anything useful. I really want to kind of go for these ruins, although I'm not sure if they're useful. Ruins themselves aren't anything important, sadly. Oh hey, there's oh, those are the steps, right? We're exactly on the other side of the mountain with the steps that we were at earlier. And the creature went down this valley down there, probably circling around this direction now. At least that's what I'm assuming, if it even plays by those kind of rules. I was musing about that earlier, whether the creature actually just despawns and then spawns around you every now and then, or if it actually moves across the map and the game keeps track of its location the entire time or something. Like, those are basically the two ways that I could imagine a game like this being designed. And I wonder which way they chose to do it. Like, which is the easier way. Can I see a landmark from here that I can... Oops, I accidentally jumped. That kind of startled me. I have only one landmark, sadly. Oh no, this one counts. We know this one. Alright, let's map a little bit then. Suddenly rain. Was a bit odd. Man marks the map, suddenly it starts weeing. A little bit odd. Annoying. Right, yeah, I also would kind of assume that it teleports, but not like... I don't think it teleports very aggressively, like just... It teleports on occasion more than just constantly, I think. We've gone very long stretches, at least what felt like very long stretches, without encountering it, which... no game, thank you. Which to me suggests more that it's actually moving around rather than teleporting around. And given how they had everything so far in the game very grounded, in a way, I also would assume that that fits the bill. Like them... I would think these guys would rather want the monster to move around naturally rather than teleporting all the time. But I could just be wrong on that. Maybe it's just not feasible to do that. That's also a very odd tree placement right there in the center of the screen. How do I get down here? Maybe this way? Maybe not this way. This looks so enticing, like, look, it's just a tiny little ramp, just go down there, it's fine, there's even a step before you hit the ground, that's fine. I don't think it's fine, sadly. Same with this way, this also looks a bit too risky for me. Guess we'll have to climb all the way back around. That's a little bit annoying. It is a mountain though, so... Yeah, what I could imagine is that you doing certain things triggers it, as in like gives it the idea of, hey, let's now go explore exactly this location. Especially given that even when we're not making a lot of noise, sometimes it just goes immediately for your actual location, like it beelines for wherever you are. And that kind of is a little bit weird. So I'm thinking that certain things just make you like mark basically give your location away to the thing and then it hunts you down. Let's have a triple wobble because it's already 1 PM. Like certain things maybe just give your location away and then it tracks you down, and other times it just loops around the island or something. I do miss the times where we went for 1.5+ hours without encountering it though. Those were good times. It's 9 PM, so we need to sleep one more time. Like, see, we just slept twice and it hasn't even been night yet, so I think there are certain points where the character wakes up automatically. Like, this one is in the... not in the middle of the night. Okay, never mind then. I talk shit, apparently. No, it's 6:30 again. I don't even know. This time we didn't even wake up at night, so... I might be ass. Alright, let's have some water. That is not how you have water, you idiot. Oh, please give me my knife back. There you go. I feel more comfortable with a knife. I personally actually don't think it matters. Like, I think whether you fight the monster off with a banana or a knife or a hatchet doesn't matter in the slightest, but I feel more comfortable with a knife. Seems like the thing you'd want to have when you're being attacked by a monster. Rather than just a rock or something. It might, yeah, depending on whether the thing likes bananas or not. Right, so there's some pillars down there. We haven't marked those. Let's see, if we can mark our location from here. We see the tent, don't we? Wasn't it there a second ago? Oh, come on. Fuck, I need 2 landmarks. That one, there we go. Maybe we can tag a lot of things from here, that'd be useful. So we mark these 2. So now we know exactly where we are, which isn't that useful by itself, but hey. Ooh, wow, that actually gave us a lot of locations, interesting. Then we can tag this head all the way on the other side of the map. And possibly this one all the way on the other side of the map. Hey, we got that one. Nice. We know where it is now. Very fine. Then we tag this one. Don't know that one yet. Then we tag something over there, apparently. Come on. Oh, we know something over there. Interesting. Could have fooled me. But now we can tag all these fucking heads, and if we ever find out where exactly they are, we can use them to triangulate where we are and fill in the rest of the map. Come on. Don't know that one yet either. What about this one? Haven't tagged that one yet either. How about that one? Nope. Ooh, there are more heads up there. Ooh, another thing we can tag, apparently. This man is Stilgar incarnate, like, body frail as shit, stumbling around like a fucking cripple. Everything sucks, but give him the opportunity to see, and boy does he see. He sees everything. He's got them eyes for days. Right, I think that seems to be everything that we can tag from here. Oh, I saw something down there. Oh, the ruins. We know these. We know those. Alright. Cool. So which way are these 3 marks? That's southwest. That's up this hill. Isn't that where we just came from? Feels to me like that's where we just came from. It looks like we have to go through this valley. This is the valley that the beast just went through. We went this way and climbed the mountain instead. So possibly going through here into this later half of the map, or this way into the ruins seems like a good place to go. Right, let's try not to die though, while getting off this mountain. I think everything else just got shit, and so in order to balance that out, he got a lot of spare points to put into other things, and so he chose eyes for everything. Shame I can't mark this head over there. It's like how blind people hear stuff better because they have to focus on it. In this case though, the man's body is just complete shit, so instead he now sees things to make up for it. Haven't marked that. No. Nothing we can see over there. I'd really like to mark stuff like the head that we saw in that direction. But alas. Oh, come on, slow down, thank you. See, that's what I meant. If I had to run away from the monster here, I would just be so screwed. I would be tumbling down this mountain, and there would be absolutely no stopping me. Which may be good or bad, depending on how you want to die. If you want to not get eaten by a monster, then maybe that's a good idea, but if you want to just generally not die, then that's probably bad. Oh, fuck, stop moving, kid. Where are you? Down there in the valley, exactly where we need to be next. That's a badass. I'll try to hide in the bushes here and hope it just passes. Yeah, it's going exactly through this little valley that we want to go through now. That's pretty much exactly the route that I just chose for us. I wonder if it has just been here since we last were here. This is fairly close to the last time we oogled the monster and was also just down the hill, down in this little valley. I wonder if it's kind of stuck there. We'll see if it goes back and forth or not. Moving back to the left now. That doesn't seem to be stuck in a loop just yet. He says as it starts turning around again. I don't know. I wonder if we bugged out the game somehow. Like, once again, it's just running in circles down there. Just like last time it was close and the time before it. Meaning it's either guarding a certain point, which really doesn't fit its general behavior so far, or it's just slightly bugged. Well, is it moving differently now? Might be. Doesn't seem that way. No, this seems like the same kind of loop that it's been on before, just with a slight deviation earlier. I don't fucking know. Can't you at least be stuck in a spot where I don't want to go next? It's also not like I can just change my plans easily. Is it coming closer to the right now? Is it moving up this hill? It's getting more quiet. Maybe it's fucking off. Still very pronounced heartbeat though. It sees me, okay. I guess these bushes don't count, huh? Okay, it looks like it's going up this hill now. I wonder how I can hide from it then. Maybe I try to become one with this bush. I wonder if it got unstuck or if it just spotted me for a brief second and is now stalking up here. Okay, it's moving very fast. It definitely saw me. It still sees me. There's like 5 bushes between us. Come on, creature. Stop being a gid. Here, take a knife, bitch. You're weird. You know that, monster? You're very weird. Ouch. And it knocked me down the hill too. Yeah, you're annoying. We might find out what it's like to die in this game soon. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to. Come on. Fuck. Guess I'll try to hide here. It is like I said earlier though, it definitely has reached the point where it's much more annoying than scary. That wasn't intense, that was just, hey, are you stuck? No. Are you patrolling? No. Hey, have you spotted me? Okay, cool, let's hide in these bushes. Oh, these bushes don't count, cool. Guess I'll die now. Like, ugh. Like, look at this shit. Is it stalking me? Where is it going? It's moving left, it's moving right, it's moving left, it's moving right. Apparently it can't see me right now, but does that mean that I should try to fuck off? Because then it changes patrol, apparently. Okay, it's no longer in vision, so I fuck off now. There's my tent. Yeah, it's really odd. I legitimately wonder if we broke it accidentally somehow. Do we have this discovered? No, we do not. How about the tent itself? Also not. If only we could triangulate our location here. I think this is just one big building, isn't it? This one here. No, it's 2 different things. Okay, cool. Well, let's map it out the area then. At least that's progress, I guess. Hello, squirrel. The squirrels in this game are oddly tame. Generally the creatures are. They don't care about your presence until you're very close to them. Alright, I guess, how is man doing? We're perfectly fine, of course. We grab torch. We save game, because of course. We grab new water. And then we'll try to go through the valley again, apparently. Maybe I should save after having done that. What time is it? 12, that's fine. That didn't save somehow. No, it did. Wait, so if I know my location now, we could tag these other objects that we can see from here. We just need to... Where's the pillar? Up here somewhere, isn't it? Oh, there's something. Oh, a tiny bit of the ruins that count. That's fine. Give me those. Come on. It's like 1 pixel. Okay, then we mark this one, and now we can tag some of the objects that we can see in the lake. So we can tag this head, which should give us its location. There it is, lovely. And apparently that's all we see from here. Thought I'd seen more. Oh, we can tag whatever that is back there. If I find the right spot again, there it is. Guess the last head in that direction we just barely have no vision of. Well, that hardly took any time, might as well move on. I wonder if I should actually just go through the valley again. It seems very awkward that this big old landmass up here has nothing of plot relevance. Like, we did find one part of a buff, which could be considered success, but... all this landmass, all this interesting stuff going on here, and nothing outside of just one bit of buff, that seems weird to me, so... my instinct tells me to try and go through this valley finally. Maybe I should have tried stumbling down the fucking cliff when we were thinking about that earlier. Thought I saw some of the plants we dropped, but it was just another bird. Fucking birds in this game, teasing me at literally all times. We're out of medicine though, that's pretty bad. That might do us in soon. Plot-wise, I've been wondering if the beast is just a hallucination, or maybe the incarnation of the man's plague trying to kill him. Like when we're feeling feverish, that it's like... it manifests as this creature trying to bin us, and it's metaphorical, not the creature eating us, but rather the plague binning us, basically. Not that it really matters gameplay-wise. There's no real way out of this place yet, so we'll just move on. Hope it leads somewhere useful. That bird just came out of fucking nowhere. Man, the birds in this are weird, let me tell you. Yeah, true, I guess. Fucking blink birds. Alright, let's explore these ruins. They look important. I'm sure they have absolutely nothing of relevance. So the only important... well, we lost 1.5 important bits actually. When we just dropped all of our stuff trying to get away from the beast. And one of them is the big buff material, like for, I think, endurance? Because the one we can make is strength, if I recall correctly. But yeah, we lost one of our buff ingredients, which is a little bit annoying because I don't remember where I could get more of that. But at the same time, I don't really care about getting all of them. And the other thing we dropped is one of those red mushrooms, and those are useful to make the... what are they called? Clarity tonics or something? The ones that show your location on the map, and given my recent map-related struggles, that could be very useful. The other plant we had was fairly useless, it was just another one of the fleshy bulbs. So it's not like we lost much from our encounter there. Inconvenient, but not terrible. I'm at this point also slightly wondering if you even can die from the creature. Like, whenever it hits you so far, or it hit us so far I should say, Hey, there's a big laboratory. That's probably got what we need. Anyway, whenever it hit us so far, it always fucked off afterwards, or at least gave us enough time to fuck off ourselves. So maybe it just doesn't chase you down as hardcore as I thought. Got one of these. I think these are just medicine, which is part of what we need. More flowers that don't do anything. I think these were useless. I think these were orange, whatever the fuck they are. Maybe they look slightly differently. Nope, it's useless. Never mind. We already know those. There's a lot of buildings here, comparatively speaking. Nice lag. Hey, another dead man. Some more stuff, more story. What do we have here? Region map for Orchidae Helios. Hey, that's one of the ones we need for plot. Cornelius, it looks as though we have discovered another new species. It's some variety of orchid. Its petals are a pale pink with a stripe of vibrant hues running lengthwise along its center. I've provided a map of our discovery for your reference. The Orchidae Helios, as I shall call it, seems reliant on morning shade and late afternoon lights. I found specimens on the tip of the peninsula as well as on an adjacent island. Interesting. So in the very northeastern tip we shall find these orchidaes, which we need. It might be, like, if I am correct, or, well, I'm not even assuming that, it's just one of the theories, but if I'm correct about the beast not really necessarily wanting to kill you, then it's only annoying, or really annoying, if you find out that it's just there to annoy you, if you know what I mean, because it's scary and you would assume it tries to kill you until you found out that it actually doesn't. It's like, it's only a problem if you know about it, kind of a thing. But yeah, I'm also not saying that that's how it is, it's just one of the many possibilities. Alright, let's see, where can we find the white shelf fungus? Grey shelf fungus? Is it this one? Let's see. Grey shelf fungus, mental stimulant, never mind. No, these look different, that's not what we picked up, is it? Fuck it, you know what, let's just make it and see what we get for our trouble. Yeah, exactly, that's why I'm thinking that. Like, before today, whenever we encountered it, we got away. Like, we weren't even swiped once, but today it's been very, yeah, very non-lethal, let's just call it that. Much more annoying than dangerous. In a way it's dangerous, because it makes you... There we go, I was correct, it was medicinal. In a way it's dangerous, because it gives you... It makes your fever worse. Let's quickly check that these are the ingredients we need. I don't want to accidentally bin some of the plot plants. Where is it? Muscle emphasis drug? No, it's the other one. It's the endurance drug that we need. These are both called muscle emphasis drug, but they're both different. Interesting. Large jungle flower and fleshy purple fruit. That's exactly what we have here. Alright. But yeah, I just find it weird that it didn't bin us. The first time I thought, hey, maybe the knife saved us because it, like... I dropped the knife when it hit me, and then it gave me some time, so maybe the knife hurt it, and I got the opportunity to fuck off. Maybe it's the fact that I used medicine immediately every time. I don't know. It's just weird, is all it is. Yay, drugs! Muscle emphasis drug. Provides permanent improvement to your strength, allow you to swim further and sprint faster. Cool. Not like I've been doing much sprinting, actually. We've mostly just been stumbling around regularly. Probably good to have, though, to climb ledges, swim across little puddles of water. Yeah, pump it up achievement. Easy. Man becomes the swole. What's that? Oh, that's my axe. That you had, or not axe, torch even, that you had on your body. Yeah, these four are my plot plants. I should be able to combine some of them actually, now that I think about it. With 4 plot plants, there must be some overlap. Let's see. Where are my notes? I Order from Sanchez about the antitoxin. Bioluminescent algae with the Orchidae. The Orchidae we can get in the northeastern part, we just found that out, so that's this one covered. Other medicines, muscle emphasis, potence thingies, insane note, journal. Sponge and trumpets. Adrenaline stimulant. Document on the synthesis of anti-plague agent. There we go. This is the blue stuff with plant X. We should have that one. This should be plant X, shouldn't it? I think this was plant X. Let's check our research. Should be fairly far on the right, if I'm not mistaken. Bulbous fruit plant. This plant can be combined during synthesis of an antibiotic to manage the growth of mold. I can use this in the synthesis of Agent X, bulbous fruit plant. And then we look at the blue shelf thingy, if we find it. Where is it? Shouldn't be that far away. There, blue scaly tree fungus. This also is Agent X, yeah, so it's this stuff with the other stuff here. Man, this flower does not look like anything on the, in the research, does it? Like, that does not look like the bulbous fruit thingy. Bulbous fleshy thing. I'm kind of paranoid about accidentally binning one of my plants. Sorry for quadruple checking in this case. Like, yeah, it's... I think it's the bulbous fruit plant, the one we have in our hands there, but... It doesn't quite look like it, does it? Guess it's this bit. It's just oddly colored. What say you? Does it appear to be the right one? Looks close enough-ish. Yeah, you were for Agent Z. Oops. Yeah, I don't think we have anything else that looks like it, so I'm guessing it's just a little bit odd on the illustration. This one, the ruins yesterday where we had to swim through the swamp water for a second, yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. It's definitely not the large jungle flower, because this one has the big stem in the middle, or the pointy out thingy, I don't know what it's called. And no other plant in my list of plants here looks the same, so let's just assume it's the right one, and if it isn't, then we might just, I don't know, give up on life. Might just be a cripple forever. Give up on a cure. Please be correct, please be correct, please be correct. Oh, thank fuck, oh god, that looks correct. Yeah, there we go. Agent X, primary antibiotic. Also need Agent Y and Agent Z, the antitoxin. Cool. Yoink. Oh, that just goes in our inventory. Oh, it goes right here. Beautiful. Very fine. Cool. Okay, we did it. So now we are actually correct, and these are the only two plot plants remaining. We have some free room for stuff. Not sure what kind of stuff we want to stash. I guess we could grab some more of these medicinal mushrooms. Let's grab 2 of those. Come on. Come on. Medicinal mushroom sounds like something a drug addict might say. Oh yeah, these mushrooms, they're totally for medicine purposes. Where is Trey? There is Trey. Always pays to have some potential medicine around. There's another tree with these fungi. There's a lot of them down here. Hope we don't need that many, because that would mean we fucked up a lot. Alright, 2 more potential medicines, and we have 1 medicine on us. Right. Nothing to make a strong medicine, sadly, because then we'd have 2 different types of medicine on us, but alas. Let's have some water before we fuck off, and then we check out the other houses, buildings, huts, places. Probably one of them is a sleeping point, because they usually are close to the labs. quickly check for monster presence. Nay presence, very fine. I dislike that these kind of flowers exist in the game because they're just decorative. They very much look like flowers you should be able to pick up. They stand out a lot, not just because they're bright, but also because of their, like, I don't know how to say that, the lighting looks weird on them, I guess. Like, they look like they should be important or special, but alas, they're just decorative, which sucks a little bit. Okay, so we have more photographs. Chancellor Callus. Caption on the back of the photo reads, with his nationalist counter-revolution weakening the Republic, Chancellor Callus seizes power in districts west of Telerik. Caption on the back of the photo reads, Chancellor Callus proclaims, be damned, you enlightened man, take back to hell the scourge you have brought upon us. Chancellor ass, mate. We'll sleep in a second, there was another building right next door. Quickly check for nasties, no nasties, very fine. Those are just the useless flowers, I'm fairly confident they look exactly like these ones. Interesting bamboo forest though, like, didn't expect that. Oh, there's another hut on the side of the hill there, very sneaky. Another lab just right next to the other one. Interesting. No notes? Nay notes, alright. Onto the other side we go. Yeah, sadly, very sadly, about flowers being just flowers. Most of the just flower stuff has been fairly useful still so far. But yeah. I suppose not everything can be plot relevant. There's another hut down there. Hey, what are these? Oh, I think those are mental stimuli, and that's something down there as well. I wonder what that is. Something I don't know. What is you? Oh, it's just these from a different angle. Shame, I thought I encountered something new and interesting. Is this another lab? Maybe. Nope, this is just a sleepy place. And no notes or nothing. Okay. Well, I will quickly save, because that is my way. And the way of many, many men that also like to save a lot. Can't really blame people for saving a lot. Let's check out this building. Hey, a note. What do we have here? Anti-hallucination medicine. What? Oh, I've discovered 3 specimens on this island that can be individually synthesized into anti-hallucination medicine. Anti-hallucination medicine can be used to restore a patient's sanity during a psychotic episode. Interesting. All 3 of these we had already identified, and the man deemed them useless. Interesting. I wonder what happens if we do if we do one of those. Let's try it out. I wonder. I think after the man deemed them not useful, we just never tried making something with them, which I guess makes sense. I wonder if we can... Okay, this is going very far now, but if the monster is actually just a symptom of our plague, or maybe just a hallucination, I wonder if we can, when the thing stalks us like that and we can't get out, I wonder if we could get rid of it by using one of those drugs, make it despawn kind of a thing. Alright, so one of these, let's try the... Oh fuck, I should put it on the other tray maybe. Okay, if I remember correctly, these are the blue tonics, the ones that reveal our location on us. Or they're useless, one of the two. But I think these are for finding where the fuck you are. Yeah, that'd be incredibly useful. I would have anti-hallucination medicine all day. Oh fuck, it's just the stimulant. Didn't you... I didn't... Ah, fuck. I have... Fuck. Anyway. Fuck, I need to put it on the other tray, I think. So, this is one of the flowers that should give me the anti-hallucination thing, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see if that's a thing that happens. Maybe the note's just full of shit. Or it's actually not one of the 3 flowers, because that would be kind of convenient to have a bunch of them right next to the node. Yeah, this gave me nothing. No useful agent was synthesized. Let's check out the node again and see if it's the right plant. Oops, one too many. Documentation about anti-thingy-majig. Orange prairie flowers. I think these are orange prairie flowers that we get out here. Let's see. No, this is the sunflower variant. Let's try that one as well. Just why not, right? Like, we're already in a camp. We can sleep at any time. Might as well just use up everything we have down here. Looks like the same green stuff. Maybe it's not the same flower. Maybe it is the same flower. I can't tell. Nate. But I think that these are the orange prairie flowers. Or the sunflower variants, one of the two. Maybe these are the sunflower variants. So let's see, research. Sunflower variant. Does that look like this? That looks like that looks like it would be it, right? That looks basically the same to me. Anything else it could be? What was that? The white bundle prairie flower, trumpet mushroom, fleshy purple fruit, orange prairie flower. This is the other one it could be, but both of them are listed as anti-hallucination drugs, and neither of them actually do anything. Does it say I need to combine that with something? Let's try it out. Maybe this is just lore, and I am overstating it a little bit. Individually synthesized. I don't know. I guess it's not a thing that we can do. I guess it's just a red herring or something. It's not even all that late yet. We might just explore a little bit. Where are we on the map roughly? Oh, exactly there. We actually know exactly where we are. Interesting. Have we been up here? Maybe we just oogled that through the... Oh no, we found a map that highlights this entire area. That's why we suddenly see everything. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, cool. So we're in Camp Polaris, apparently. So we just, or maybe we're hallucinating that it doesn't result in anything. That'd be interesting, wouldn't it? How can we trust anything now? This is all fake. Every single bit about this is fake. Actors, a lot of them. Wait, this also highlights 5... Yeah, we checked out 5 huts. Never mind, that's fine. Okay. So if we just head north here, we should eventually end up in a camp. Okay, what time is it? Oh wow, it suddenly got very late. Maybe I misread the clock earlier. Well, let's just have Wobble then. Let's try not to die in the process. We're hallucinating that we are not hallucinating, I think is how it works. That seems reasonable. I'm not insane. Alright. GN. Wait, I need to check something. Oops. Wobble number 2. Pass the night. Has the stream been a bit more choppy than it was before? Like, low FPS or something? Because I just checked out the preview and it looked a little bit more choppy than it usually is. I hope it's been fine. I guess you would have complained had it been complete ass. So I'll just take solace in that. Alright, cool. I mean, I am only streaming on 30 FPS rather than 60 FPS, so it's always going to be very, very slightly choppy. I just don't find it worth to bin my PC in an attempt to stream at 60. Yeah, that's fine, no problem. But I'm assuming that any time you did watch, if it was like 10 FPS or something, or super choppy, then you would have complained, I think. So, you don't have to watch at all the time. Was Nate curious, or was just curious, rather. This is an interesting spot with the bamboo forest, I like this. Neat change of scenery. Not sure how helpful it would be if we actually got bumped by the monster here, but yeah. Also can't see shit. Come on, up there, you get it. Good man. Wait, horror stats now. That should have been strength up, right? Yeah, strength normal, perception normal, endurance low. Okay. I wonder if endurance would be more useful than strength. Strength is sprinting and swimming faster, whereas endurance is doing it for longer, and I feel like longer might be better than faster, because you kind of lose control of your character very quickly if you go fast in this, so going fast might not always be a good idea. I think I see a little bridge there, like a little man-made structure. It is very dark still. It is morning, right? Yeah. Little bridge across the swamp, isn't this lovely? That is true, but like I said, going fast is kind of dangerous in this game. You stumble down hills very quickly, you get out of control, drop stuff, hurt yourself, get fever. Oh, those are the red mushrooms. Those are the ones that definitely give me the clarity tonic. Let's grab one of these. The yellow ones gave me the Hercules tonic, which we still haven't used yet, so I don't need to pick those up, but I will go up here for red mushrooms. Turns out maybe they weren't red mushrooms, maybe they're just red petals on the floor. Nope, there are red mushrooms, lovely. Have me one of those, yoink. Maybe, yeah. Although I've, at this this sounds very dismissive, but at this point I don't know how I feel about the encountering the beast and how annoyed or worried I should be about that. I've kind of reached a state where I'm thinking if it happens, well, I can't really prevent it from happening, and as long as I don't die, I don't really care. I don't know. Like I said, it's very negative, but this looks very interesting. Can I pick this up? This looks dangerous, actually. Like Venus flytrap or something. I caught you. Yoink. I picked up the entire fucking thing. What the fuck? Carnivorous trapland. This is a unique species in the... Yeah, well, good thing I can read that game. Something Ione genus. A carnivorous plant trap. Trap plant. Fuck. It is notable for its vibrant stripes. There's more of them even. Very fine. And there's two buildings. We saw this on the map. So we are not surprised. Let's try not to kill ourselves going down here. Alright, let's see. Please have a place to synthesize things in the other room. That'd be great. I mean, I'm assuming you can die, just straight up, because you can get feverish, and I would wonder, or I would assume that the monster can actually kill you if you don't get away. It would be very weird to have these safe spots and stuff if you just cannot die straight up. Oh fuck. What's this? Map to a boat landing. Oh. Oh. Camp tower somewhere this way, causeway into boat landing. Where the fuck is that? Let's see. That's where we are. All the way up here. Ooh, interesting. Oh, we were here, we just didn't go all this way. Interesting. So that's probably our escape spot where we fuck off from the island once we have curious ourselves. Alright. Definite progress happening right now. very happy with this. Wait, didn't we actually ever... I wonder if we've had a note or something about the trap plant before. I do seem to remember something about it. Maybe it's just another one, because there was another plant that was there to bin things. So maybe I'm just thinking about that one instead. Alright, can we research shit here, please? Nope, nothing of Ost. How about the other hat? We can store but not research. Well, fuck. Okay, let's store these plants then. Because I want both of them, and for all we know, these anti-hallucination things aren't actually a thing, so I'll just take that with me. If we can ever find out a way to use it, then we'll use it. If not, then fuck it. Hey, so we're in the second set of huts up here. We go northwest to reach the last set, or we go north along the coast to eventually find the plants. Assume we'll just keep going along the coast to find the orchidea that we need. I'm kind of hoping to finish this game today. Not because I don't like it or anything, mostly because I feel like I should just get it done kind of not I don't mean as quickly as possible, but like I wanna finish it at some point just to make it a playlist, call it a day. Start worrying about other things. Hey, look, there's these plants that we need. Those do look very distinct. Can we climb up this thing? No, we cannot. Apparently we swim. It seems like a terrible idea for our man here. Ooh, the sprint speed. Oh boy. Come on, you can do it, man. I believe in you. Oh, so close. Yes. Okay, the buff really came in clutch here. Interesting. This orchidea is different by its petals, which display a stunning spectrum of colors along their lengths. Yes, we have read about this before. Very fine. Alright, so... Nah, it's not even that. I wanna have a look at Rufert's Let's Play of this game again, to just see and compare a little bit how it went. I wonder how he finished this game so quickly. I wanna see where he stumbled and where he didn't. I wanna see what it's like to die, because clearly I won't die in this, lol. Wonder if we should balance on this tree. That seems like a terrible idea. Yeah, we did it. Cool. I also have other things to play, generally speaking, so I don't know. Don't really have anything planned for streaming, sadly, but... I don't know. Feels good to get stuff done. So getting this done eventually would be alright with me. DK also said yesterday that he wished there was more to this game, as in like, I guess he meant like longer or more stuff to do, more stuff to inspect, maybe different kind of threats. And I'm not sure about that. I think this game will kind of wear out its luster eventually. To an extent it has, with the monster acting the way it has so far, or at least today. But even the just regular exploration and gathering mechanics, like, it's pretty good as a short and sweet experience rather than something long and ongoing, I feel like. Don't drop your shit, please. Thank you. Hey, we can synthesize and analyze. Lovely. Okay, let's analyze this plant. No, the other plant. This should be our combination thing for the algae that we have. Oh, man stretches. I'm trying not to die. It's challenging sometimes. Rainbow orchids. I tested the essential oils from the petals of this orchid flower. The oils appear to act as chemical stabilizers and should prove useful in the synthesis of Agent Y. Combining this with the appropriate antitoxin plants, during synthesis I will be able to create Agent Y. Yes. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm really curious how he thinks this is like 3 hours or 5 hours if you're unlucky or something, because I have not been even close to that at all. Was it this one? No. There it is. Agent Y, the antitoxin bioluminescent algae with an orchidea. Notes done. Let's check out the research just to triple check. Bioluminescent algae, Agent Y, very fine. And then finally the last thing we just did it. Rainbow orchid, oops, one too many. Rainbow orchid, also Agent Y. Right, so we do the algae with the orchid. We click this button. Click the create medicine button. Pale green powder, very fine. Looks very healthy. Lovely, Agent Y, antitoxin. Yoink. So now we have 2 of them. Oh, doesn't it look lovely? I really like the inventory in this game, by the way. I know, like, immersive inventories are one thing, generally. Like, they don't always work that well. But I really like how they did it in this game. It looks very cool. Oh fuck, that's the wrong thing. I wanna put this here, because I think that's a blue potion, and we want blue potion. I love how I actually brought myself some water for the stream so I can drink something non-carbonated. Yet I haven't been drinking anything the entire stream so far. It's a really bad habit of mine. I don't know, it just feels unfitting. Like, I don't mind a little bit of stretching or whatever the fuck, but just like muting the mic, taking the drink somehow feels weird to me. I don't know. I'm silly like that. Alright, let's Google this thing and see what it does. Maybe it's one of those mental clarity ones that also makes the blue potion. That'd be kind of inconvenient, or, well, not inconvenient, but like kind of unhopeful, I guess. It's very pretty outside in the morning. Carnivorous trapland. Indicate these... Oh, extracted a quantity of enzyme from the digestive gland of this trapland. My tests indicate these active enzymes may have some stimulant benefits. Specifically, the active components appear to temporarily yet dramatically boost the adrenal glands of production of epinephrine. Energy stimulant. Cool. I think we have energy stimulant, don't we? No, we have mental stimulant. Okay, let's just make that then. Try to fill out our drug repertoire as much as possible. Yeah, I struggle with that sometimes. Surprisingly, because most of the time I don't struggle with it, but I have some days where I just don't drink for some reason. And streaming really helps with the not drinking thing. Ironic, given how useful it would be to lubricate ye old, whatchamacallit? The voice. Anyone trying to pin me? No. Very fine. Check out this house. This should be a sleepy and safe house. Yes, it is. Just sleepy, no safe though. Oh, that sucks. Might as well have some water in-game. Okay, let's have some water in real life as well. Alright. What time is it? Fairly early. I kind of don't want to just triple sleep here if only to save. But I really would like to save, so I think we'll just do it anyway. Unless it's early enough to still be out. The game does save after you sleep, so that'd be very fine. Nah, it's 4 PM. We're not doing that. Not out at 4 PM. Especially if we ever end up doing some cartography. I think it takes roughly an hour anytime you map out a decent bit of the map. So Doing that in the afternoon seems like a good way to go for a nighttime walk. And I did that in the first set, and I will try to never do that again. This is nighttime. Yep, lovely, lovely nighttime. It's very pretty still. Albeit very dark. When the moon comes out, it's very pretty. Anyway. Goodbye night. Alright, so where are we? We wanna head along the coast and go south. So I think we have basically cleared out this entire bit, pretty much. There's a ruin here, we can pass that on the way, but I don't think there's anything there. I think we have generally done everything that we want to do here. Well, this will lead back into this little valley where we last had our beast encounter. That's gonna be very fun. Never went there. I think we went east here from this fork in the road, and this is where we would have come out had we gone the other way. We can stay on the coast, I suppose. And then there's a camp here. That's a decent stretch. I wonder where the remainder of the ingredients are. One could be down there, maybe. We only got one thing around here, and we never really explored this place properly. This was mostly the part we did at nighttime where we could not see anything. So I'm guessing that's roughly where the remaining shit is. I think this was completely useless, this stuff. Not even gonna bother checking. Let's not go through the swampy area, let's explore this ruin. Because ruins have always been useful so far. It is morning, right? Yeah. I always double check when it's still very dark. Because I'm paranoid. Alright. I'm not sure how to feel about the ruins being mostly useless. On the one hand, it's fitting, because the typical adventure game thing of, hey, ruins always have something useful, is a little bit silly. And the game is trying to be somewhat realistic in that kind of sense. It's not very realistic in general. Like, man doesn't need to eat or anything, really, so that alone is already very silly for a survival game like this, but I kinda like that. Yet at the same time, they are landmarks that draw you in. Not just landmarks to, hey, I see this from a distance, like a stone head. I don't need to investigate a stone head. But if I see a ruin, I'm tempted to investigate it. Which seems counterintuitive or counterproductive, really. Big ass tree. At least one of the ruins had a camp in it. And one of them had the plot flower, but that still leaves like 80% of the ruins worthless. Outside of being fancy landmarks. It is what it is. I'm going very fast right now. Then again, having a few red herrings in the form of ruins, if that's their intention, would also not be too bad. If everything you checked out always had something useful for you, you might be going through the game very fast and possibly too fast. In like 3 hours or something crazy like that. I make silly of the man. I guess the most efficient way to go about it would have been to just follow all the lakes and coast, because a lot of the camps have been on the lake and on the rivers, on the lakes, and on the coasts. So you find a lot of those that way. Also gives you the biggest vision for mapping out the area. Possibly even mapping out the entire island. There's apparently an achievement for doing that, which I will absolutely not get. But I think this whole bumbling arse first into everything also worked out fairly well for us. Made for some interesting adventures. Also didn't feel like we were that inefficient or time wasty ultimately. I think we got shit done at a decently reasonable pace. I am speaking as though we've already finished the game, but I don't know, as soon as we stumble on any hint where the last flower is and maybe even stumble across the flower itself, I feel like the game's gonna be over very quickly, since we already know where to go for the exit. At least that's what I'm assuming. I shouldn't be assuming that much. Maybe there's more to this than meets the eye. Indeed. Ooh, indeed. I think there's a tent over there. Yeah, that looks good. So we circled all the way around. This is the valley where we last got attacked by the monster. There over there is the tent where we last saved. Hey, we got the thingy back. That's the one of the buff flowers that we never got to use. Very fine. Maybe we'll actually end up using it. I didn't bother searching the area where we stumbled because I didn't really care all that much, but I mean, I'll take it for free. Absolutely. I can definitely now run faster without worrying about my about loss of control for the character though, so maybe strength is also really good, and I just underestimated it. Alright, have a quick save. Check the map. We should be, yeah, we're right here. I think we want to go here, so we'll probably just go southwest and see where it leads us. If it leads past any camps or something that looks that look undiscovered, unknown, then we'll take it. If not, fuck it. Should be early enough, right? Yeah, it's 9 AM. Very fine. Fine time to go out on an adventure. I'm a treasure hunter. I wonder if we're wearing a flat cap. We do have some cyborgness going on in our movements, so I wouldn't be surprised. Fucking flat-capped cripple. That would be a fine creature to behold. Yeah, maybe we are Nigel. Maybe I'm playing the prologue to that new stuff. Anything we can use to employ mappery? Ass, I say. Although if we are actually Nigel, then I may not want to complete this game. I don't want Nigel to escape this fucking island. Maybe that's a bit harsh. Having Nigel escape the island would mean we get more Nigel in the future, which may be a good thing, depending on who plays the game. If DK plays the new Nigel game, we'll all have a great time, minus DK. I think that'd be fine. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Let's save Nigel. Nigel, fucking Nigel. Man, there really isn't a lot to talk about at this point, huh? Wait, I'm going north. Why the fuck am I going north? What the fuck is happening? Oh, we're following this bit of land here. I'd rather go south, honestly, but it doesn't look like I can climb this mountain anywhere. Guess we'll just follow the path for now. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's right behind us, look at that. Come on, newfound strength, save me. Did it just fuck off? Did we just outrun it? I mean, I guess it wasn't even close enough for the heartbeat effect yet, but it was right there. I mean, I will take it. No question. Now the main important bit would be knowing where the fuck we actually are. I don't want to use my my blue potion, that seems like kind of a waste. But this is still leading me north, so maybe that's a bad thing. One other theory that I have is that the creature might teleport when it enters water, like that it goes out of vision and then theoretically dives or swims wherever the fuck it wants to get out. And since it was just at the water there, maybe when we asked out of range, it just entered the water and disappeared in that moment. That could be a thing. Given that it didn't seem bothered by water in the slightest. Fuck, come on, get up there. Nice little pot of nothing. Some more tunes. Hey, a note. Is it useful? Probably not. Hey, Herbert's first entry. Hey, it's the other side of the other half of this other note that we found. I fear that I have lost control of what I might do and whom I might harm. Entire days have passed, which I do not remember. I have done and said many things in this trance, and I can recall none of it. Even in my ever-dwindling moments of clarity, I find myself directed by some outside force. My hands move and my lips speak, but I am not in control. I am a puppet to some invisible master. And yet I feel euphoria. It compels me to relinquish myself completely to the will of my master. Herbert Goose. Alright, Herbert, mate. That's not alright. You should struggle a little bit harder. Especially if the voices tell you to bin people. That's not a good sign. I stab in the candle's general direction, because that's just how upset I am. Alright, do we have any way of locating where we are? Do we know this head? We do. Hello, head. Okay, we're roughly here. That's alright. If we just head south from here somehow, we will eventually end up in a good spot, methinks. We could also try climbing this mountain, actually. We've definitely not been here, given that there's a note here, so maybe there's something up this mountain. Or at least further up this mountain. Not all the way necessarily, but like halfway up there, given that it's usually in steps. Well, shit. Let's see if we are strong enough to survive this now. Oh yeah, we take it like a champion. Man, drugs really solve all of life's issues. Stronger, faster, better, smarter. Not more endurant yet, but we might eventually find the thing to make us more endurancy. Aye, electrochemistry is a fine man. Knows exactly what's up. Bit silly sometimes, but ultimately also a fine man. I think that's one of the things that actually works out really well about Disco. One of the many things, actually. But like one of the things that works out well is that all of these senses, even if you don't quite agree with them at all times... Oh, fuck. Where are you? Just down the road, basically. All of the senses are in your favor, like they're all trying to make you succeed. They're all trying to help you, even though they're not necessarily doing it in a very obvious way sometimes. Like they're not trying to get you binned. They suggest what they think would be best to do. Try to remain out of sight by moving along. Because there are no bushes that I would trust here. I think it's coming this way. Oh fuck. I got seen. Come on, Hill. Well, there you are, man. Hello. Oh fuck, that bit me. Oh my goodness, that's bad. There you are. Can you give me a second to take some drugs, maybe? I heard drugs help me. There's no bushes around. How the fuck am I supposed to juke this, man? I take drugs. I leave. I mean, at least this is interesting. Aw, really? Come on. Don't fall over from that. Ow. Come on. Drugs. More drugs. Always drugs. If this bush isn't the bush of destiny, then I don't fucking know bushes. It's pushing into me, cool, it spotted me. Game's like, no, it can't see you. Well, the game lied. I mean, I guess I was making a bit silly there. But this is a terrible spot to try and get away. Ouch. Ouch. Down we go. I think this might be the death. Yep, cool. Alright, that was so fucking bad, I have no idea. The magic has entirely gone. That was not but annoying. Damn. Shame. Yep. Sadly no death run. In that terrain I had basically no way to hide from it. I go into a bush, the game claims it has no vision on you, it tracks me down, it attacks me, cool. Like, I don't know if there was even a way for me to not get done in there. Come on. Okay, that was me being silly though. I accept responsibility for that one. Such a shame that I couldn't climb the... Oh, come on. Such a shame that I couldn't climb the mountain when it first encountered me. Let's see if we can actually get away from it by running. Nope, it's no longer in range. It does not track me that way. Hey, pond! Welcome. We have sadly joined at a pretty bad time because the magic has thoroughly worn off of being chased by the monster, but outside of that, still a very fine game. Right, I wanted to go south somehow. Not sure I'm gonna make that happen. Let's go this way and hope it works. Oh, this is the place with the ruins. Yeah, we've been here. I think those are the big man ruins where we found the camp inside of them. With the pretty plants. And the cacti. That's probably the one to remember to remember it by. Purple cacti. Yeah, this definitely looks like the kind of terrain where we found that camp. Yeah, I remember these loose rocks. We climbed those. Yep. Okay, so further south we want to go. That's this away. Yo, damn, that's a lot of men. Hello, Roofer and fellow men. How did the insulation go? Been many annoying creatures? I was guessing, sorry. The view count hadn't updated yet. I was assuming that when the thing said Roofer is now hosting you, that I'd get like 15,000 men. But apparently you're not that popular, so... Hi. Enjoy food. Food is very fun. Come on, man, relax, it's fine. We got this. It's just rocks, you can climb those. Should be able to climb down here. This looks like the sort of path a man could take. This looks interesting. I haven't seen these bushes yet, have we? Maybe we do. Or we have. Or whatever. Words elude me. I head south. In search of my destiny. Nope. Still no beast. Very fine. Mushrooms that we don't need anymore. Our brain is as swole as it will be. Yep, still south-ish. Very fine, very fine. We should eventually come into a point where we can check the map again, see where exactly we are. That's a river. Rivers are usually good. Or maybe not river, but like, we should know where we are now. Let's see. Yes, we have this spot. Oh, that's where we are. Okay, cool. I want to be here, I think, or here. Let's head this way. So we want to go to the west, cross the river there, and then move on. Oh, fuck. Mongos Majoros is behind us again. I do the old fuck off. Maximum velocity. As much speed as man can muster. Very successful. Okay, so as long as I just check often enough and we are in terrain where I'm not completely stuck, we can just escape easily now, I think. At least that's what we're gonna try until it stops working. Right, no monster, very fine. Southwest it is. Hey, a tent. Let's save while we're at it. Right, let's have some water. Check the time. We can move on to the store, that's fine. We are at 9 very fine men joining from your channel, and we are at 1 plot plant away, and we also found the escape spot. At least that's what I'm thinking is the escape spot. We sadly have also reached the point where I do not give a shit about the monster anymore. As in, not only did we just get binned for the first time ever, but also we've had some issues where it felt like the AI was broken. And from then on it was mostly just very inconvenient and not really that spooky, so now it's just, oh no, the thing is there, let's just try to get away before it becomes annoying. So it's more a hurdle than really an obstacle, or fuck, more an obstacle rather than a spooky thing out to bin us. I mean, sure, why not? I'll just bumble around in the meantime looking for the remaining plot plant. How the fuck, by the way, did you beat this game in 3 to 5 hours? What the hell? You must have stumbled ass first into success at a speed not known to men. Oh, it does? Oh, that's sad. I was hoping it was persistent on the map, but we were musing about that earlier. Oh fuck. Of course. Okay, then some of those spots were really annoying. And one of those wasn't even plot related, it was just a good spot to be in for the monster. It also doesn't path very well, I've seen. Like right now. It has definitely seen me, it is growling at me, it's occasionally swiping the tree. Wait, did it fuck off? The heartbeat got very cool. No, it's still there, okay, never mind. Like, I've seen it swipe at me even though I wasn't in vision and in range, like 10 times until it decided to eventually fuck off again. So, I don't know. Yeah, I thought that about light, about torches specifically. Or I've assumed anyway. I'm wondering what to do in asks like this. Like, as long as we're just dancing around the trees, there's basically no way it bins me, but at the same time, if I run away, like you said, it goes turbo and chases me down. Doesn't always do it, but often enough to be annoying. Nope, not sorted sadly. Was not far enough away to turn around and run. Kind of, let's try this one. At least it reacted. I guess that's a win. Can't go there. Where the fuck are you? There you are. Yeah. Sadly, hills have also made me not able to get into a position where I can run off, so hills have been a mixed blessing in that regard. Or a mixed bag at least. Fucking, the movement is so annoying for these, like, small movements of strafing around a log or something like that. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay then. Thought you were suggesting that you happened to ass it in like 3 to 5 hours for your first playthrough. But yeah, I can definitely see that being quick if you know what to do. I'm going up a hill too much, I can't move. Yep, there you go. What fun. I've had an instance yesterday where we ran away from it, even though it was tracking us, and then we broke line of sight, and we managed to hide in a bush, and then we snuck away. Like, it pissed off because it couldn't find us. But I haven't been able to replicate that. Whenever I try to build distance, it always finds me again, no problem. So I don't know what to do about this. I'll try running again and seeing if I can break LOS at some point. Nope, there it is. Probably saw me as well. Yeah. Guess we hope it misses us now and fucks off. It's also not the most perceptive critter in the known universe, thankfully, so... sometimes you get away with shit like this, it seemed like. The thing about it is that this ruins the game to a certain extent, because not only am I not making progress, I'm also not scared or worried, really. It's just very annoying. Oh, it fucked off. Very fine. Cool. Where the fuck are we? Like, it's just a huge inconvenience. But I guess that's bound to happen with most horror things eventually. Once it becomes more a mechanic rather than a thing. Yeah, exactly. I guess we can grab one of these. Come on. Did we respawn with our pills? Yes, we did. Very fine. So yeah, there's still two things missing that are interesting. One is the blue mushrooms, which I haven't managed to find yet, for the endurance enhancement ass, and the other is the final plot plant for the third cure ingredient. Nope, 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 don't bin me. Be strong man. You're a strong man now. Very fine. Yeah, I was kind of hoping the monster would actually have a persistent, like, location, or maybe not location, but like would be persistent across the map, because we've run for over an hour at a time, like 1:30 or something, without running into the monster at all, which I found was pretty cool. But then lately it's been very, not like on the clock, but pretty close to, like, every few minutes it's like, hey, there it is again, cool, and so on and so forth. Yeah, I could see a similar thing happening in Haunting Grounds. I've never played it myself though. Alright, let's at least check which direction we're going. We're still going southwest, that should be fine then. I hope the last ass is in the southwest. Do we know this man? What say you, map? We know this man, that's lovely. Where are we? Probably on this side of the lake. Probably here-ish. Given that there's water. Yeah, we're between these two lakes. Alright. There's a tent up ahead. Let's check that one out. Yeah, I saw Halloween's Let's Play of it. It seemed alright, it had some good ideas, but it's just not the type of thing that I would enjoy myself. No matter what, really, so... never even considered assing it myself. Okay, we're pretty close to the start, we're on this bit of land here. Alright, that makes sense. So we do some southwest assery still. I'm really hoping this is the right direction. We sadly haven't found any pointers for that area yet, like to point us towards the last plot thing, or just any camps in general in that area, so I'm just assing off of gut feeling and where I expect the game to place locations of, or decide locations for items. Hey, this is where we started after the first set. Yeah, this is exactly it. Interesting. A quick save. I don't really need this mushroom, I just picked it up because why not? Might as well, since we already asked about with it. Okay, so we were at this tent down here somewhere. This here, so we go west. Follow the coast maybe. Yeah, but you just gotta find the nodes first, and I haven't found one in a while for, well, that's wrong, we found a lot of nodes lately, but we haven't found any for the remaining ass, basically. We neither found the map for the endurance enhancement thingy, the materials for it, or we also haven't found the map for the remaining plot thing. I'm kind of assuming it's roughly in this area, because that's the area where we had the nighttime adventure, and we never really thoroughly checked it. I just went through it and stumbled across the LJ, was like, alright, cool, let's move on, and never really bothered thoroughly searching the area. So that's kind of what I'm hoping it will be. Oh fuck. Yeah, shrooms are always useful to have available to you at all times. And yeah, that's probably true. I guess if I more thoroughly checked the locations on the maps, could have found something earlier. Let's check out those ruins there. We should be fine enough to do a little bit of swimming at this point, since we have the strength upgrade. Maybe not that much swimming. Yeah, let's go this way. Thing around? Nay, okay. I don't know how you would help me outside of telling me explicitly where it is or where it isn't really, the remaining thing, so I don't think you should tell me anything at the moment. So is this on the map? Do we know these places? We do. So we're probably... where are we? Should be around here, I think. Maybe. No, wait, that doesn't make sense. Does it? I don't fucking know. Okay, game, where are we? I am too stupid to navigate at this point. Okay. Well, like I said earlier, at this point I really don't care about anything outside of the plot thing. I'm only looking for the plot plant. If we stumble across the blue mushroom to get the final stat enhancement, then yeah, sure, I'll take it, but if not, it's fine. Oh, the cure gives you full S anyway. Okay, that makes sense. Still, if I stumble across the mushroom, I'll use the thing first, because I find that to be neat. It's mostly the completionist. Like I said, if I stumble across the mushroom, then I'll take it. If I don't, then I don't care. I'm kind of assuming that I need to, or rather that I will find the mushroom somewhere in the general area where I find the plot thing as well, because it must be the region we have explored the least. At least that's how I think it would work. So that's where we first encountered red mushrooms. We fucked around here a little bit. Don't think we never cartographed this area though, did we? Did we mark those? Let's find out. Oh, yeah, we did, kind of. Alright. Okay. I drink some water. Yeah, that makes sense. I think one of those plot plants though I wouldn't have found had I not stumbled across a note explaining where it was. There was one in a ruin with some swamp shit around it, and I don't think I would have thoroughly checked the swamp shit without having read the note about it. It was in water where I actually had to swim, and might not have immediately recognized that as important. Let's grab one of these. Oh boy, no falling down, please. Okay, I haven't been here yet. I don't remember a double tent being a thing. Let's stash this one for some reason. Let's grab this one in case we get a like makey thing station. We do not. Sad. Tragic even. Save the game. What time is it? Fairly late, so we should stop here for this in-game day. Do one of the old double sleeps. Yeah, possibly. In that case, then I'm on the right, I should be on the right track, because I'm kind of exploring the area where we found the algae, whatever the fuck you say. How do you say that word? There's so many complicated and weird words that I've never said, or heard said before either, in this game. Reading all the plant descriptions and scientific terms and stuff. Very complicated. Alright, let's drop one of these. Replace this. Oh, we also found this note though, which we haven't been able to do anything with yet, which I wonder if that's plot related or just a red herring or something. We found this one about anti-hallucination medicine, where it takes either or any of these three useless plants and you can use that to make anti-hallucination medicine, and we can't make anything with that, even though we tried. So I wonder if that's plot, like that the man is actually hallucinating and stuff. Secret okay, actually confusing. Everything was pretty good. Everything else, yeah. Not sure if it would be even considered sequence breaking, since this is fairly free roaming kind of thing. Let's see. Outpost Draco. That's the beginning bit. We definitely did that. Map of the swamp trail. Pretty sure we've explored these. We did those. Mental clarity tonic. Region map for the orchid. We did that. Outpost Tau. Yeah, we explored this area pretty thoroughly. Oh fuck. I kinda dislike how inconvenient it is to navigate this this menu. This journal. Makes sense though, but still. Map. Alright. Yeah, Outpost Lega, we did this, then we explored both of these outposts, I think, and then this is the path we stumbled in complete blackness of night, and as such I would like to check those again. Yes, I understand game, there is a map involved, so we use these ruins. Come on. Yeah, that's the most likely candidate for me to find shit I've asked. Cover a bit of the map, nothing useful, tragically, but hey, it is what it is. And southwest we go. Just this away. Is that southwest? Should be southwest. Okay. Can't menu, or can't move cursor rather, sorry. There we go. I was very paranoid making the first bit of the cure because I keep saying what the fuck? Because the the image on the journal didn't quite line up with the flower itself, and I didn't want to waste it. Since I was very far away from getting more of them. Hey, there's a note. Journal number 42. It's the last one, I think. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. I might not bother reading that. Oh, fuck it, let's read it. Okay. January 6, 1911. We've been oppressed by feudalism, then by the old, powerful bourgeois, then the army, then the church. Now as our seedling republic struggles to take root, the miasma of tyranny begins to coalesce into a pure nationalist order. The same old oligarchy, Let's go with oligarchy. Repackaged for popular appeal. How can I blame those who covet this warm nationalist embrace, to desire such peace as is promised? Who am I to block out the will of the proletariat, so ready to suck at the teat of the callous doctrine, begging to be infantilized by the same tyrant masters? Oh, how the people now talk of peace, and what of this peace? Callous and his nationalists speak of it in absolute terms, as though their conception of it is benign and self-evident, I'm guessing. I say their peace is an oligarch abstraction. It is a meaningless sentiment made formal by words on paper and enforced by bayonets, and gallows and underground cells with wrought iron bars. There is no peace but in death, and those who fight in its name will surely achieve that which they seek, that dark, unmoving, unchanging, forever peace. We will all attain that peace in our own time and in our own way. There is but misery and comfort in life, and its economy in trade. There are men who extol that economy and exchange what quantities of misery to so many that they may add meager flecks to their surplus of comfort, a bounty of which is fit for no one man but God. Ass, I say. The journal entries have been a little bit weird. We thought earlier about how they don't add anything because it's so disconnected from what the man here is experiencing. I was expecting the journal entries more to line up with the dead men we find everywhere, which were stabbed. Like, some of them do, with the man that gone crazy and is now feeling like a puppet controlled by some sort of master. That's definitely a relevant plot, but also there's these backstory entries which don't feel like they add much to anything, but hey, maybe that's just me. Like, the stuff about the city and the economy being burnt down and the plague and stuff like that, that's only... like, maybe it's backstory for the characters that we encounter dead on this island, but I don't know. I've started to go a little bit apesplit with my momentum since we took the strength rook, since we now seem to be able to withstand much more momentum before going out of control. Which is of course very fine. Oh, that looks important. Nice leg spike. I will always comment on that. Hey, we can synthesize stuff. Let's grab a new knife. Yoink. Aye, at some point you're swole enough to control, but if you go too ham, then you will be out of control again. It's weird how that works. Too much of a good thing is a bad thing, I suppose. Do we want to make anything? Oh yeah, we can make strong medicine here. Let's do that, just to have one at hand if we need it. Oh, I see. I only threw the knife at the kitty earlier. That was the first time we threw anything at it. When we first encountered Kitty and got swiped by it, I dropped my knife and then the kitty fucked off for a second, giving us time to breathe and run away. But I thought it was because of the knife that it worked like a defensive item from something like Resident Evil. That if you have a knife on you, it eats your knife, but you get a chance to run away, kind of a thing. I think that would have been a decent system. Yeah, that's how it appeared though, because we were swiped, and in the swipe we dropped the knife, and the kitty gave us room, so that's what I assumed. But then later it definitely turned out not to be the case. It was just coincidence. Can I save here? I cannot. Interesting. Can they save? Hi, Fukun. Fever Slap of Doom. That's the Healy plant, isn't it? Yeah, that's the very first plant in the game, let me think. Where are we? Do we have this on the map? Probably not. Do we know this place? We do. Oh, we're at Outpost Vega again. We must have been here earlier then. That explains. Oh, this is this. Oh, this looks so different if you're not going in there in the evening or rather in the night. What the fuck is this? Tropical Buttercup. Well, time to analyze this immediately. It was right there, right in these bushes. We went this way and not that way, and thus I missed completely these plants over here. Very fine. Alright, let's have an oogle. I think we've seen pictures of these before. These might just be one of the stimulants that we already know about. Turns out to be plot plant, we just win the game now. Tropical buttercup. If I combine this with a medicinal plant during synthesis, I should be able to make extra strength medicine. Yeah, it's just an enhancer. We've found a note about enhancers, so that's where I know the plant from. So these two should combine to make extra strength medicine. We should have that in the thing, just to be sure. Quick duck off safety check. 10 AM, lovely. Fine day for adventure, once again. As I sprint up the steps like a complete maniac. I'll just outrun the plague, it's fine. NP. So I'm pretty sure we missed these huts as we started going in here at night. Or maybe, no, we probably took this one. Right, we never oh right, there was a second hut this path and we never checked the second one. Oh, this is the second one. Right, this is the second one from back in the day. Let's see if there's anything useful here. If this is a note about how we find the last thingamajig, I'll be slightly annoyed. Map to bioluminescent algae. Well, we found that by ourselves, so NP. Shit, that kind of suggests that there isn't anything more interesting back here. Oh, we never checked out this, did we? Ruin Site B. Let's follow the path and go to Ruin Site B then, because once we got the algae, we just kind of fucked off. I don't think we checked out the ruins there. So that might still be a good thing for us, ultimately. Yeah, I know. I just did a lot of not staying on the path, mostly in case of monstrosities. I think you were the show me on the map potion thing, if I'm not mistaken. We'll see. Oops. Yeah, it was the kitty on the pictures, wasn't it? That's what the first impression I got. Yep, it is Kitty, definitely. Man was definitely very fond of Kitty. Man also has a bloody knife, so it must be the insane man that stabbed the other cunts. Probably Herbert. Never liked him anyway. A note about ass. God damn, gotta check for that. Provide me with such a note, man. What talks about ass? About Kitty or about painting, or what kind of note are we looking for? Is that a special flower or is that just one of the ones we just picked up? Probably just one of the ones we just picked up. Let's see. Oh look, there's yellow mushrooms. We found those ages later. That's just one of the ones we picked up. Okay, cool. Oh, it did fill in the map here, if that's what you're talking about. We did get the map. See, it's down here. We picked up a note just now that revealed this entire bit of the map here. Oh, that's what you mean. Very fine. Okay, cool. Let's try it. Not sure what an easel is, but I'm just assuming you mean the one thing that can fill in. Maybe if we sleep the night or something? I mean, we can just sleep one night, it doesn't really matter. Would make sense if it did that overnight rather than just any wobble. Evening time. Soon to be night time. Followed by ass time. The most ass of times. Well, that's alright. People do go insane, it's normal. Nothing to be ashamed of. Unless you start stabbing people, then you should be ashamed. Did you also notice that man always wakes up at 6:30 in the morning? He's kind of like Disco Man in that regard. He never oversleeps. Aye. Devolution to not be bent in this place. See, that's how I function. I see, ooh, look, a path off the, or well, a place that's off the beaten path. Let's explore that. You know, like, I don't think so. Would seem a bit out of place. Maybe Kim wakes him up if you would otherwise oversleep. It's like, mate, it's time to start functioning again. Oh, fuck off. Is it behind me? Okay, I can function with behind me, I'll just leave. I lied, I won't just... Well, you went a very different location very quickly. Guess we'll ass up this hill. Well, I did find the LJ without the LJ map, so I don't know what you're talking about. Probably referring to some other inferior streamer that didn't find his way in the dark. Not sure who such a poor man would be. I know these, don't I? Yeah. Yeah, if you spot it early enough and just run the opposite direction, it seems to not catch you, usually. Man ramps over the little log on the ground there. Okay, gone for now. Let's hope it is actually gone and not just on the fringes. Miasmata. Okay, I'll try the bush. Hope for the best. Milo? Miasmata? Please fuck off, sir. I cannot be asked. I see. So, man modeled a creature after his own kitty? I would assume. Probably not accurately, though. I'd hope so, anyway. Man secretly had demon kitty. Oh, right, maybe the cat making an image of how it sees itself, basically. That would be a fine thing. Give kitty opportunity to express kitty. Wouldn't it be funny if this was the same bush that I originally hit from the thing on? In? In. Let's go with in. I don't think it is, but... would be kind of fateful, fitting. I know a good bush when I see one. Sometimes, anyway. Hello, kitty. Please do not path directly into me again. Stop growling, you ain't seen me. I said you ain't. Mate. Mate, you ain't seen me. Stop being a liar. Satana. I mean, it counted for the longest time in there, but hey. I asked between trees, hoping for great success. Yeah, I don't think it was in a good spot for me to try to get away from him. Neither was I in general. Blinking kitty of doom. Yeah, I gotta go fast, basically, but kinda also wanna just try to leave without just running. It's a big man way he has to leave there. Let's try running for now. Might be on my ass. Let's go down here, I suppose. Hours of progress lost within an instant. Nope, he got me immediately. He's right there. At least I think he is. Where are you at, cat? Fuck off. I don't think this is sorted. I think he's gonna find me still. He's been a real annoying pain in the ass. Right. GL. Well, looks like this is gonna be one of those times where it keeps camping me. I suppose it does see me every few seconds here, but... Ugh. Fun times for sure. Yeah, it's doing the same thing I did earlier. And we're another very successful Sweaty Bush deviant. Let's just try to sneak away. Where would we go, though? Not like there's much cover here. Could try to swim this way. Attempt to do one of those get the fuck out of here things. Seems like he stopped circling down there and is now tracking me. The annoying thing is that he's been literally camping me at one point for over a minute, even though he had not seen me at all, so I don't know. He can't swim, are you sure? I've seen him run into water very often. At least one of those times it was not at all near plot, it was just in the middle of nowhere, at a stream. I was hiding in a bush and he went in a circle the entire fucking time. And today, before anyone was watching, he actually got kind of stuck in front of me and tried swiping at nothing until I slightly asked around the... I think I need to leave. He was swiping at nothing, like he couldn't see me, but the game thought he could, so he just swiped at nothing for a while, and then I circled the tree for a second, and then he left. Like, he's really annoying. We're back at the double tens, lovely. I mean, I think I'll just try to run the fuck away, because if he finds me, it's not like I can change anything. Let's do the energy stimulant for more endurance, and then just fucking leg it. Come on, man. We believe in you. We all do. That cliff seems a bit steep. I don't know, let's give it a shot. Yeah, I know, but if I do that, then I might as well just reload instead, because we were at a closer spot earlier. Like, we're now further away from where we want to be, so I don't want to go do that. I don't know where we am. Where we am, yes, brain. That's how you say that. I think I need to be on the other side of this hill, and I don't think there's going to be an easy way to get there. Maybe up here. Oh, I need to drink, sorry. Should probably look where I am. See if I can triangulate my location and then see where exactly I am. But I think I just need to get on the other side of this, given how we fled from the thing. There definitely are some footstep noises, especially while climbing up a hill, that absolutely sound like you are getting a heartbeat effect though. So those very, very easily could have confused you before. Myself included, I've heard those a lot lately. Haven't cared as much though, but still, definitely do exist in this. So if I just loop around here, I should eventually come across the place where we need to be. Like if I stay on the path heading west, then there's almost no way I don't eventually run into the ruins. He says encountering the ruins. Might not be the ruins though, just a ruins. Although that doesn't sound quite as catchy. Are you maybe a landmark? You are not. Tragic fate. Yeah, like I said, especially when you're climbing up a hill or something, like a little slope, it definitely has sound effects that do sound like heartbeats, and I was assing up and down terrain there, so there's a very good chance that while only paying sort of attention, it sounded like a heartbeat effect. Alright. I'll try to finish this today. We've been going for over 3 hours, but still I wanna kind of get this done. Not in a negative sense, but just to have finished it successfully. Feel like we're close enough to maybe ask this up today. Yeah, I can go for an hour more, that's fine. 2 hours I might not be down for, but I'll give it a shot. My best shot even. Right, new journal entry, lovely, exactly what I need. Dr. Sanchez, number 5. I really don't want to read this, I apologize. If one of you fine men would really like this to be read, then I will do you the honors, but for myself I will not read it. Sure. 1 second. We are down here, and this is my map. Empty though it may be. I really doubt I'll find more plot stuff here, and this is already the coast, so my hunch with the southwestern part might be completely incorrect. I mean... yeah, sure, why not? Fuck it. Not like the blue mushroom ass is the plot thing anyway, so... doesn't really matter ultimately. I'm guessing now then that it must be here. Well, I'm no longer south of Vega. Where was Vega? So here somewhere, I'd guess. Possibly up here in the ruins. Interesting. Well, I'll go Google that one then. Thank you. What time is it? 12 AM. Fine. Can explore more today. So that means we'll just head north from here. This time possibly without monster intrusion. Alright, Tywin. Just a general direction. Hopefully will be enough. I've been very Stilgar. I never miss anything, so if I'm close, I will find it. Like there once again were some steps in a row that definitely made it sound like a heartbeat. This one autumn tree is also very interesting. I say autumn tree because of the orange leaves. Feels kind of odd to me. Let's go look down here. Stone statues, some of these mushrooms, I think those are the ones I don't need. I will give it another oogle though. Closer one that is. Yep, those are the ones we don't need. Shame. Hi, Fukin. Fug. I go for a swim, that's fine. Very finely activity. How ass are we? We're fine. Lovely. Good man. Very sturdy man. I would have probably broken my neck trying to do that. I see no blue mushrooms from here, you must have lied. Very clearly I should have seen them there. Just trying to get me into another nighttime adventure experience, my apologies. But yeah, I'll go have a look. Yeah, it was just this away. Not even that far. But yeah, I wasn't close enough, definitely. I couldn't see shit. I was just being an idiot. Making silly. I grab random mushroom, the purpose of which I forgot. I'm sure I can make this. Come on, we're strongmen now. Go, Robert. Yes. Fight it. Yes, you're better than that. Oh my god, almost. Okay, maybe at the point where it's not quite as steep. Super turbo. That didn't turbo at all, but we make it. Yes, great success. Good man, Robert. I believe in you. You can escape this island. If such a thing is possible, then you will find a way. Fine man that he is. Wait, didn't we decide his name was Robert in the first set? I thought we did. Robert something or another. I forgot his last name completely. Roblus goes for a spin. Oh, it isn't another fucking insect. That definitely looked some sort of. Oh, I see. I don't think I saw that. I see, he says, followed by I don't think I saw that. I'm a very smart man. I understand, but I have not oogled. So I'm assuming that blue mushroom thing should be around here then somewhere. Oh, we went way too far. We're probably up here already. Milota. Oh, no, 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 man. Please, please, fight it. Oh god. Goodbye, world. Whee! Taking the man for another spin. How healthy are we? Yeah, I figured. I pop more pills. Yeah, I don't think I had enough stuff in vision though, did I? I don't know. Okay, we should be right there. I don't see the head though. What the fuck? What the flute? Oh, we should be on the island with the head. Or, wait, what? I'm confused. Not just one, but four, actually. For all the different pills you want to pop all the time. Alright, cool. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just fucking around, hoping to stumble into success. Possibly there. That seems more reasonable. Come on, up there you go. Be strong, person. Hey, mushrooms. There we go. Good man, thank you. I was kind of hoping to also stumble across the plot thing there in the same area, but all ass. Shit. Yeah, you're some drug fiend. You heard there was good stuff here. Uncharted stuff even. You wanna develop the new designer drug? Like any good fiend would. Alright, let's head back to Vega from here then. Create the final piece of the drug puzzle. Or, well, the second to last piece of the drug puzzle. I'm surprised I haven't gotten binned again by the monster. Feels like it should be about time. Yeah, I'm assuming so. Endurance seems like a good thing to have to survive. Kind of like staying alive, that's also beneficial to survival. Yeah, I really like that as well. I was underestimating how useful strength would be, given that I thought speed wasn't as important as endurance, but actually being able to function with cliffs and stuff a lot better actually turned out very, very well. Man repeats actually, running completely out of words mid-sentence. This is the right room, right? No, fuck, it's the painting room. Still hasn't filled in, I feel cheated. Wait, can I save here? Just for free? Yes, I can. Also got a new knife. Sure, let's take the non-bloody knife. Yeah, I imagine. Right, what time be it? Not time to sleep yet. Very good, very good. No, that's alright. Swimming seems useful, especially for getting off this fucking island eventually. Might need it. Alright, so we grab this thing, which we have saved for ages. No, we grab it, not put it away. And, oh, let's actually analyze the mushroom first. Make sure we get the scientific information before we throw that into our body. Oh, it's plot locked, interesting. Good to know. I mean, I wasn't expecting to be able to fuck off, but interesting that it's actually fully plot locked. The one time we actually got binned by the... Yeah, okay. The one time we actually got binned by the creature, we were in a spot where there was basically no escaping. Like, it was just hilly woodland with the trees spaced out very far and hills in all directions, so I couldn't escape quickly enough and stuff like that. And then we ran for a second, tried to hide as we ran out of stamina, it caught up, we tried to run again, got slapped again, and so on and so forth, so it was kind of shit. Oh, I see. That makes more sense. Endurance, emphasis, drug. More color-changing drugs? Yeah, damn. I achieve achievement, stick it. I stuck it into the man. Yeah, not just dirty, just like very unhealthy looking. It's almost like the man is sick or something. What, isn't water always supposed to look like that? Should I be complaining to the authorities? Yeah, that's true, but he started with his hands already as dirty, so... I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Could be, could be. Well, as long as he doesn't actually come in contact with the plants himself that much, it should be fine. Fine enough for him anyway. Alright, so we have the stuff, we have a map, we are down here. Where the fuck is the thing we need? Let's think about this again. So, we got something... Oops. Hello, map. There we go. So we found something all the way up here. That's 1. We found something down here. That's 2. We found something up here somewhere. We found something down here somewhere. And one final thing I think was around here? Maybe I'm misremembering. Might be around here. Really can't remember. No, wait, we found one thing down here. Never mind, I'm stupid. So there, and here in some ruins. Which leads me to believe maybe it's here. Wait, haven't I thought that before? What happened when I was here the last time? This looks very important. Maybe I should check this out again. Because last time we were in the area we ended up here and exploring this part, so maybe we should go here. That is a moderately long way away. Basically just head east, straight east. Bit of north to not end up on the wrong side of the thing. Can I save here without sleeping? I cannot even save at all. Very fine. I want water. Do not knife the water pitcher or whatever the fuck it is. Alright, time to... I want to save. Should I go to the other house just to save? Sure, why don't we? Come on, new body, I have enhanced you. We can do it. Alright, good night, Sabot. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you sleep well. Do we still have that drug? I don't think we have. Let's make one. Not like the drug ever helped us, really. Might as well, though. Wait, I think these two are the plants for more medicine. Let's make the other medicine as well, just to be safe. That's a good way to kill time in this game, just make everything that you might not need. Wait, this is also the place where we make stuff? This is the other place is not the place? Fuck. Kinda reminds me of modded Minecraft even, where it's like, hey, I wanna make something, okay, let's do something else, okay, let's move out, oh no, wait, let's make something else on the base right now, oh wait, I need to make something else for that, wait, give me a second, checks out the recipes, alright, I can make something now, okay, let's go back to what we originally wanted to do, oh, I can make another thing now, very fine, cool, and you're just, like, caught up in all these little tiny-ass projects, never going anywhere, standing in your base for hours at a time. Yes, basic ass, thank you, I know about ass. Let's make the yellow stuff. There we go. Fuck, it's the wrong ass. I have that already. God damn it. Or did I use it? No, I didn't use it. Shit. Well. Such is the way with ass. Sometimes you already have it, sometimes you don't. Just can't trust ass. Come on, Stumbly, we can make it. There should be a resource tray, there it is. Oop. Put one of these, put another one of those. Very fine, very fine. I'll leave that there for a future man. Turns out Kitty goes to drink the Herculean tonic, runs up to me and slaps the ever-loving shit out of me, killing the man instantly. Should probably not leave strength-enhancing drugs around for a creature like that. So now we have a little bit later. We have a little bit later. Yes, brain, that's exactly the right sentence. Do a good old double wobble. Might even have to do a triple wobble. Seems like that was too early. Or maybe we skipped the night this time. Nope, we did not skip the night this time. It's true though. It was later. And it happened then. Exactly then. Fucking birds. I really dislike the birds. Not like they're a bad game mechanic or anything, just they do distract and they do sound weird. Another one for the quad bot. Ruford goes maximum ham. Those are actually the first two quotes added to the quad bot since I started this playthrough, I think. Bit of a shame. Let's head east. Hi. He's normal. To be fair, I was happy to even have just like one person around. That's always a success already. Just someone to chat to. Although I feel like I've been getting better at just keeping my own confidence up while ranting to myself and rambling to myself. As is the way of the Let's Player / streamer. Alright. So kind of northeast-ish, so we don't end up on the wrong side of the river, and then we should be in the right area. I mean, I also don't stream frequently enough and stuff like that, so I don't really have any plans to go anywhere with this. I just stream because why not? Maybe to share a game with men or show something fun off. Yeah, you said that before, and I have taken that to heart, or at least tried to. Very wise quote from a very fine man what knows about his shit. Funnily enough, one of the things I wanted to start streaming for is to actually just practice speaking English, because while I am pretty good at understanding it and reading it, I never speak it myself, because I don't speak to anyone in day-to-day life that would speak English. So I never spoke it, and thus I decided at some point, hey, I should probably start streaming just to get some practice in. Which in turn also makes me a little bit more sensitive to the nonsense I say, and I keep correcting myself when I say stupid stuff, and it's probably not exactly beneficial, but I'll get over that eventually. Oh, come on. Yeah, definitely. Not always other men available, though. Alright, looks like we're making it away from the thing. Let's not get stuck in ruins right now. Possibly just as this away. Yeah. It's kind of sad though. I wish I would still give a shit. I wish this was still more spooky or at least tense. Not just fuck off man, I just want to progress with the story. Yeah, we can really sprint for days now, that's kind of fine. Kind of fine. Just kind of. Not very, of course, being the picky bitch that I am. Just kind of fine. Wait, that's the wrong direction. This is where I should be going. Yeah, eventually most horror games become about mechanics rather than the actual horror, which is a shame, but kind of unavoidable. It's one of those things that upset me about people that want to review horror games, though, or say that they don't find them spooky, because I think horror, especially, is the kind of genre that you need to meet more than halfway. You should. Oh, come on! It spawned on the opposite side of me. Like, it's the kind of genre where you really want to make sure that it does actually spook you. You want to help it scare you rather than try to not be scared and try to be big man. Like, ideally you'd want to try to know as little as possible about the game and maybe play it at night with the lights out, that sort of thing. Just to have the biggest chance of it actually affecting you. But even if you don't, try to bin it yourself, it does eventually wear off though. Yeah, visually scary also doesn't really do much after a while. Especially since a lot of people will just go like, oh, I want to have a look at this creepy monster, let's see what it looks like. And I think if the reaction is to just, hey, let's see what it looks like, then you are already playing the wrong game. Like, why are you even bothering? It's not supposed to be something that you look at, it's supposed to be something you run away from. Yeah, the unknowns are really what bins you. How will it stalk me? How will it kill me? What will happen? How do I avoid it? Oh, really? Come on. I don't think I can swim far enough out there. I might be fucked here. Well, let's recover stamina and then try again. Alright, good luck, have fun. I'll probably join you when I'm done with this, if I get done with this in time. Alright, let's get out of here, possibly. These trees look beneficial. I can probably swim over there now. Let's try that out. I have faith in the man telling me that swimming is the option to choose. I think it's circling around on the right. It does actually not swim, interesting. Oh, you can walk here, well. How decidedly unhelpful. Alright, let's just oogle it a second to recover stamina. Come on, function. I like how the heartbeat just stopped there, like, oh, you got away. Psych, you didn't. Leg it. Try to break line of sight with this hoe. Oh, really? Suddenly safety music. Did I stumble across a camp? I do not see a camp nearby anywhere. Miasmata. Ass. If only I could sprint backwards, that'd be so useful. We're back at these ponds. Those don't help me very much. No, I myself get stuck in trees. How lovely. I could not fucking move. This guy is such a cripple. Ah, lovely. Alright, drugs, you gotta save me now. Really? That little bit of momentum was too much for you? What a massive pile of shit. How fucked am I? Okay, I'm okay for now. I should probably just swim over there. Try this route maybe. Hope I don't drown on the way. Come on. Yes, we made it. And it despawned. Very fine. Ugh. Alright, where are we? I don't know this pillar, sadly. Don't know this head. I do know that thing there. Where are we? That thing. Oh no, are we all the way down here? Ass, okay. Damn, we didn't get anywhere with this so far. I mean, we started there, I guess. Then we fled south, I suppose. Ugh. Oh well. Let's figure something out then to do. Need to go that way. Let's swim over here and then move on. Hopefully not run into the thing again. I've been going through the map a lot slower than I was anticipating. Thought that especially now I should be able to just go where I need to be in a very short amount of time. Come on, you can do it, man. Yes, there you go. Please, there you go. Good man. Close, yes. Lovely. Right, so where should we now be? We should be around here now. Can either go north and follow the path. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go northwest for a second until we reach the path and then just follow the path. And then eventually veer off the path towards the north and see if we can find where we need to go. Hey, it's one of those huts that we've encountered multiple times. I think I'm dehydrated. There. Water. Water is good. Let's save the game again, even though we used up all our medicine. No, not all of our medicine, but a bit of our medicine. Oh, there's no making things spot here, of course. Why would I think that? Still fairly early. We should be able to see ourselves on the map now. Yes, we're pretty much exactly where I thought we were gonna be. I wonder if we can swim this somewhere. Should we try? I mean, we did just save. Let's try swimming across. We have medicine in case we fuck up. I think we can make this now, though. It is quite far. Maybe we'll struggle once and get a bit of fever, but... Oh damn, what a solid body. Swole man. Very fine. If you think about how at the start of the game we could swim for maybe 2 seconds before starting to drown, that's a huge upgrade. I guess those are huge upgrades since it was multiple of them. Right, so we are going northeast, which is kind of where we're wanting to go, I think. Can I not go through that? Surprising. The game's very lenient when it comes to running through plants. Most of the plants you can't run, or you can run through, and it's just the trees that you can't, which kind of makes sense-ish. But that one, the man did not want to run through. I don't think I can climb this. Even if I can, it might not be worth it. Let's go around instead. I remember going here the first time. I think that was still the time before we first encountered the monster, and I was just merrily skipping along, exploring the wilderness. Kind of expecting to get bitten, but not really. Simpler times. Easier times. The good old days. Right, so we want to be on that shore, so we go this way. Follow along the coastline, possibly look for a place where we can swim across. Don't think we will have any of those because this is very far. Yeah, looks like we won't be able to make it across anywhere. Okay. Let's go outside then. Save at the camp and continue on, and hope we eventually run into where we need to be. It's kind of funny how you can see your plants floating in midair because the specimen storage bin loads so late. Let's have some water, and then we'll save and move on. I would have to sleep to move on, or to save. Well, triple wobble it is. Not like there's a time limit in the game, especially not with a water source right next to the bed. Uh, 4 PM, nah, not worth risking it. I was considering checking the map, seeing if there was any camps on the way that we could just move to, from camp to camp kind of a thing. But it's kind of not worth risking that, I don't think, so we'll just take it slow. Doo-doo-doo. Oop. Night. And that should be morning. And then we'll have some more water, and then we'll head out. Right, 6:30, 6:30, cool. Alright, so we should... where are we? So I want to follow... oops, did I click something? I did click something, my bad. I kind of want to go up here, this area in general is kind of where I want to be, so we'll head northeast and try to hit the mountain. We'll head more east than northeast though, I think. I don't know. This away. Even further, like so. Okay. Fuck. Man runs into his own tent. Well, it's not my tent, is it? But I just used it, so I guess it's kind of mine. Share a tent with whomever. So the creature's probably gonna spawn soon, if DK is correct about it spawning close to plot relevant stuff, because even if we don't find the cure there, we will definitely have new ruins and stuff that we haven't explored properly, so that itself should be plot relevant enough for the game to give it a go. I have a fear that this is actually a place we have been before and just didn't uncover the map enough. Because the big old mountain camp that we explored first, not first, but at some point, where there were a lot of ruins, but also like a laboratory in the ruins, I don't know where that is on the map, so it could be right here. I thought I knew, and then I explored where I thought it was, and it wasn't there, and then later we... oh, fuck off. Fuck. Oh, come on. Why do you have to be so inconvenient, creature man? You're acting like the kind of man that knows exactly where I am. Yep, you sure do. Know exactly where I am. Can't swim anywhere from here. How do I get away from here? Could swim over the lake here, maybe. Let's give that a shot. As I say. I don't think we can make this. This looks very far. Please make it. It's close. Oh, really? Damn, we just swam all the way across this fucking lake. That's incredible. Man, this guy has become incredibly good at swimming, and like that's quite the distance. Jesus. All right. Well, let's head back. Because I probably despawned, or at least fucked off, so we just do the same swim backwards. Suddenly it turns out the heartbeat is your adrenaline pumping through your body, and without the adrenaline you just can't make it, so you just drown. Adrenaline giving you the extra stamina you needed to do some Olympic swimming. Alright, that's impressive. That's actually very, very far. Can't get over that. Oh well. Right, so I wanted to explore the ruins to the north, which is of course the direction where we encountered the thing, because why wouldn't we? So now we'll mostly head north. There's some mushrooms. Those are some of the good mushrooms. They are useful for making the brain enhancement thing, which we made as the first buff. No need for those anymore. Right, so let's see. There's a thing here. We are here, kind of as expected. And this is kind of the area that I want to explore. Heading north, can I maybe get on this mountain range? Or hill range, or hillside, cliff, whatever the fuck it is. Oh fuck, it is actually the place we explored already. Fuck! I remember these pillars standing together in this kind of terrain. Yeah, and there's those broken rocks again. We came across those earlier. Fuck, where the hell do we need to go? That's a bit ass. Okay, so we're roughly here-ish. This whole area we have explored then, I think so anyway. Maybe not 100% thoroughly, but properly enough, I guess. There's a chance it could be here. What other camps have we not, like, explored? I don't fucking know. We've been there. We even got a plant there. Maybe it's here-ish? I don't know. So maybe just north past this stuff? God damn. I was really hoping we'd at least go into unexplored territory, or not quite as explored territory. I mean, maybe those ruins are just very similar looking to the ones we already know, but I kind of doubt that. Yeah, we've definitely been down here as well, I think. straight north. Alright, alright. This is just the entrance to the... or, well, not entrance, but like the transition into the jungle area, though, over here. Thought we had seen most things here. Let's see, are there any landmarks that we could tag to find out where we are? Or at least reveal bits of the map? I don't see anything cool. Well, I don't see anything cool, and I don't see anything. Well... I love how you bounce off of logs and stuff like that. It's kind of silly, but quite fun. Time to take advantage of another one of these camps. Please be new and have a random note. Nope, definitely not new. Where are we? We don't know where this camp is. Interesting. Yeah, we have this big blind spot here in the middle. I think it goes kind of like this, with here being some sort of water, and then on the other side is the jungle area, this big old stuff here. So maybe we go here? Possibly? Potentially? I mean, if all else fails, we might re-explore this area, but I think we had a good Google at this at some point, so... That's one of the ones I'm confident in. So maybe let's explore this bit, I guess. We were... where were we? Somewhere here, so that's like west-southwest-ish. This way. At least if we run into the thing here, we can just swim to the other side and be fine. With our newfound powers of Olympic swimming. Very useful powers to have, honestly, on a survival-type island situation. Could possibly just swim home from here, no matter where you are. Just swim across the entire fucking ocean. Come on. This looks like a path. Let's just follow this path. Another bug distracting me, thinking it was some sort of flower that I hadn't noticed before. We have swamp. Swamp's alright. This might lead into those other ruins that we've been before. Kind of hard to tell. Let's try going up here. See where that leads us. If anywhere even. Come on, man. Yes, good man. Okay, we're not making it up there. Or up there. Okay, let's go back down then. Short-lived diversion. I fear not the swamp, as I can now swim like a champion. This is pretty much west, isn't it? No, it's north still. Yeah, damn. We dehydrate. Unless we got sick from swamp water, which wouldn't be that odd. But I doubt it. No, we're fine. We're just thirsty. Still occasionally do some squats to check for the monster. So our ass cheeks of detection will just tell us if a thing is nearby. I think we've been here as well. It would certainly look like it. given the distinct lack of notes. Do we know anything here? Oh yeah, we do. Okay, that's where we are. Hey, that's actually pretty close to where I wanted to go. Neat. So that there should be north. Yeah, pretty much. No, this should be north then, I guess. This is where we wanna possibly explore then. Alright, let's go. So that side over there with the jungle, we got 2 fucking plot plants and some buff plants. I think that's gotta be good enough. We found a camp, we found multiple huts and explored them thoroughly. We found some ruins and explored those fairly thoroughly, so I think we should be absolutely golden. So, this path we follow for now. Yep, that looks like the roughly right direction. No Mong just yet. Very fine, very fine. So here's what's gonna happen. Let's try some positivity for a change. We're gonna roughly follow this path, run into a hut which has a note with a map, and the note and the map together will really just immediately tell us where to find the remaining plot thingy. Because otherwise, what's even the point of having these paths here, right? Are those more fleshy, big purple thingies that we've already gotten? I think so. So this is basically the northern bit of this. We're either here or here somewhere. Let's see, we know this man, don't we? No, we do not, of course. Why would we ever know a man? We know not of men. We are the unknowers. There's some plans, useful even, but not for us right now. I can pick some... oh no, never mind, I could interact with the map, that makes sense. Thought I could pick something up there. Was very confused for a second. Well, fuck. I could drink the blue potion to see where exactly we are on the map, but I don't think knowing where we are is all that useful. I think we need a map to guide us to where to go. So following this path might be exactly what we need. It's more blue mushrooms, lovely. So there was another spot to get them that we didn't have. Or didn't stumble across. That, however, means that we weren't here before. I think if I had followed that path before, then I would have come across those mushrooms, and I would have very, very likely noticed them. And this also looks like the kind of building that we haven't explored yet, so this might still be very good news. Very big building, I think I would remember that one. Thank you, Lagspike. Hey, a note, and a map. It's the mushroom map. That seems useless, let's see. Map to Giant Bloom and Mushroom Cap. Yep, here's Giant Bloom and... no, here's Giant Bloom and here's Mushroom Cap. Cool. Very fine. So, we're either here or here. Let's see, which is it? Why can I not tell? Come on, map. Be nice to me. How do I not know this building? Whatever. Anyway, we're in one of those buildings. Probably the one further south. So if we just keep following the track and explore all the buildings, then we should be fine. Did I use up some of my medicine? I did. So we make more. Bump into the table like some sort of over-steroided monstrosity. Meet Miracle Deluxe. I wish you could skip those kind of cutscenes at this point. What? Oh, it's a save point. Interesting. I guess that makes sense to an extent. I can't pick those, can I? I can. pawn-shaped mushrooms. Well then, let's explore those. Hello, new plant. What are you? These very plot-relevant mushrooms are exactly what you need to cure yourself of the plague and get the fuck out of this island. I can predict the future. That's exactly what it's gonna say in the journal. Verbatim. Basic medicine. Cool. I mean, you can't have enough of those, I guess, or it's always good to have more of those, or whatever, but, yeah, I mean, I wasn't really expecting something important, so he's fine. Okay, it's 1 PM, that's still alright. Come on. Game, please. Please, game. There you go. Hey, another note. Is that fluff? That's more fluff. Okay. I'm going to open this up, and I will mute myself and take a quick little bathroom break. I'll be right back in 2 minutes or something. Bye-bye. Alright, sorry about that. My body decided it was time to take care of itself, at least to a certain extent. Alright, back to this. I really refuse vehemently to look up where the last bit is, or at least where I can find a hint on it, because that's kind of against the spirit of the ape spit stuff. So I will continue to bumble along and not know what the fuck I'm doing at all. So, if I understand this correctly, we should be right here at these two. Maybe they're too far apart, though. Difficult to tell. Or maybe we're here, are we? Where are we? Are we where? Where is there that we are? No, those mushrooms, those aren't very useful. I mean, maybe they are useful, but not for us right now. Oh, outhouse. I didn't expect that. Inspect that, not expect that. What the fuck, brain? Come on, hold it together. I know it's been a while, but we can tank it. That's fine. Good, alright. Do we know of a location where the path dead ends like that? Not explicitly. I'm thinking we are here, especially given the little bit of land stretching out there to the west, or to the left basically here. Yeah, we're very close to this, so at the lowest of these camps. That means if we just head up and then inwards a little bit, we should find another little camp. Let's check those out. Like roughly this direction. I'll let the man catch his breath. Already visible, basically. The distance was very, very short from the way it was noted. Maybe up there or something. I'm also confused that they noted the location of blue mushrooms right next to the actual blue mushrooms. Like, that map led to... yes. Goodness, it's been too long, anyway. That map led to blue mushrooms, if I remember correctly, but there were some right there, so I'm a little bit confused by that. Yeah, there's no hut or anything here. No tent, no hut, nothing. Am I completely in the wrong spot and just completely misreading the map? That's where we just were. Let's see. Oh, we're up here. I'm completely stupid. Right, that makes sense. I was looking down here. God, I'm an idiot. Okay, never mind then. So we're here somewhere. Do we have some stuff that we can tag from here that we know? We know this location. Yeah, we're right here on the cliff. That makes sense. We also know this head, so let's quickly mark the map. Okay. So the camp was up here. Good-ish. And that's also where the blue mushrooms were. So the camp was here, and this is where the mushrooms are. That makes sense. Okay, cool. That fits together much better. Oh, there's still time. Alright, so let's head back up here. There was... the path split at some point, and I went to the right. Let's try the left then, this time. If we can find the path again, that is. Just easier said than done in this terrain. Is this the path? This looks like the path. Yes, it is. Okay. Is this pre-split or post-split? Let's find out. Post-split. Okay, this is the other direction. Let's check out this way then. Oh, there's a new camp immediately. Well, I say new, probably not new, given our current luck at uncovering the mysteries of this island, but hey. Camp nonetheless. We do not know where this is. Shouldn't be impossible to deduce though. Should be around here, maybe. We probably went here and then passed all the way back. Maybe it's here, I don't know. Slightly harder to tell. Also no landmarks around that I could use to tag and find out the location, triangulate it with. Yeah, I don't see any landmarks. There's a head. That counts. Let's take that. So we should be here, really. Okay. Good. Then let's try heading south from here. Which is this way. This way? Yeah, this way. Going back into the swamps. Very fine. Immediately everything goes more dark. That's a head. I wonder if we know that one. We probably do know that one. I'm assuming we just collect that before to get a line on where we were. Let's head up here though and check out the surrounding area. We know you. We do not know this man, interesting. But we do know the other man here. Let's uncover the map then. Wait, did I run into the opposite direction? I feel confused. Nope, this is definitely somewhat new. Okay, cool. Oops, sorry about that. Guess we'll check out this area then and continue south for now. Which is mostly this way. No, I want to stay up. Please let me back up. There we go, okay. I want it to be up here so I have better vision of the surrounding area. There's a hut. We might know that one. Feels like one that we might know. Let's triangulate again. Fill in the map in the area. There's two huts even. Interesting. Okay, this feels very old hut. 6 PM, we should sleep in a second, but I kinda wanna... Okay, there's another one down there. Pretty confident that we also know that one, given that it's right on the water. We probably explored most of the waterside ones. Could go a bit southeast, I suppose. I don't think there's anything south here between us and the path that we know. Well, let's sleep first, though. We have apparently reached the point of almost systematically filling in the entire map. I am so disappointed in myself. On the other hand, I'm also kind of tempted to just pick a track, like one of the paths, and just follow it until the end of time. Hope that we run into some of the unknown camps on the way. Right, so... up we go. Oh, it's right there, very fun. Let's quickly go back to bed. Wake up, see monster, go back to bed. The usual. Nothing weird happening. Make the thing despawn. Did we just hear it while we were in bed? How dare you? Don't bother a man while he's sleeping. Seriously, that's just rude. We've encountered so many locations that would be fitting to, oh fuck, there we go. To find a new plant in, and none of them actually had the plant. I'm kind of sad. Like that little pond on the mountain that we found and stuff like that. This place also seems nice-ish, like a little plateau halfway across a mountain, or on a hill at least anyway. Where are we? Can we triangulate? We do know not this hut. We do... I give up on English. This head is a pillar. Interesting. Pillar to the community. Don't know either of these. Very odd. Is that a thing? No, it's not a thing. Huh, that's a very... Look how far away from the map my cursor is here, and I can still click it to select the piece of map on the right there, or on the left. Yeah, I need to finally beat this game so I can stop streaming and start speaking coherently again eventually. So that's a tent. I think we know that tent. If we do know that tent, then I'm leaving. Not the stream, just the area again. Giving up immediately. Do we just lose the knife? Oh my god. It's not like it matters, but I'd prefer having something on me for the eventuality. So that's the one we didn't check. Wait, didn't I just see a tent? What the fuck? How did I get lost so quickly? Oh, okay, we've definitely not been here. Can we find out more? Okay, so we're probably just here. Let's move a little bit, because I think then we can find out our location. With this man. Very helpful that he is. Right, so southeast is another tent that I haven't explored yet. Or, well, that I just wanted to get to, because I saw it and then I fell off and now I didn't know where to go. So it should be this way. Possibly just up here. Where the fuck did I fall? Like, how the fuck did I lose sight of it so quickly? Yaw damn. Did I reveal the stone head now? Yes, we did. Cool. Northeast from there, so this way. No, that's southeast actually. It's this direction, apparently. I am very confused. I could have sworn I saw a fucking tent here somewhere. But then I fell and now I don't remember anything. It's almost like I stumbled in real life and hit my head or something, and now it's just everything is gone. Or maybe I just looked at the sea and it looked like a tent because it wasn't moving or something. That could also be it. Anyway. Oh, come on. It's right behind me. Cool. Hello. Long time no see. Come on, sprint, man. Let's try circle strafing around this thing, see if that works out. I doubt it. It did not work out, cool. Move, man, thank you. I've actually not really been bothered by the awkward controls of this game, but having to struggle with fleeing from the monster really just highlights how awkward they are. They're not designed for that, or at least they're designed in a way to make that specifically awkward. Right, time for another nap, because it's been so long. Yeah, fuck off, man. It's my house. You're not invited. Leave. Shoo! That's what you get. What time? Almost 2 PM. Cool. Felt like we accomplished absolutely nothing. Wonder why that is. In part incompetence, and another part absolutely the fucking thing just being annoying. So, this tent. I want to explore this tent. That's southeast. Right? Right? I'm not stupid. That's southeast, if I'm not mistaken. This should be this direction, roughly. So let's find this fucking tent. How about that? Maybe it's up on a hill or something where I couldn't see it before. probably a tent I already know, but I am very low on the old hope at this point. Right, so we've been up here. Should be this-ish direction. Don't fall. Oh my god, please, character man guy. Yep, got yourself a fever, that's what you get, idiot. Maybe there's something in the swamp. I don't think we explored this pond, or swamp thing, whatever the fuck it is. Do I have a way of seeing some landmarks here, maybe? We see this one, that's good enough, I hope. Where are we? Probably right here. Right next to the water. This should be the pond that I'm thinking of. So let's do a little bit of west now. Wait, actually, if I know this pillar now... Yeah, I do. Okay, very fine. Hello, pillar. Good to meet you in person. We can now reveal this area. Oh, I think I know what the issue is. I think this isn't a camp. I think it's the fucking pillar that I thought was a camp, but it actually is just a fucking pillar. Cool. It's this man that I thought was a camp. Lovely. Fucking amazing. Can't pick these, can I? No. No water sausages for me. Is it one of these plants, maybe? Does not appear to be the case. Man is dehydrated. And the game crashed. Okay. Well then, thank you, game. Interesting, I think that's the first crash we've had, isn't it? Yeah, pretty sure it was. Well then. At least it starts up quickly. Hey, already 21 days. We spent 11 days this stream, and we accomplished, like, one thing? Okay, we accomplished a bunch of small things, but... very time inefficient. Very sad. Right, where are we? Exactly, we're here. Okay, we were exploring this bit, so we should just head there immediately, I think. I mean, it's not too bad. Part of the benefit of not making any progress is that you can not lose any progress either. You can only lose it if you make it, so yeah, works out in the end. Ultimately, it's always good. It's always fine. This also looks like a path that I haven't properly followed ever. Where exactly are we? Guess here-ish. Or here. Possibly here. Nah, probably around here. Okay. Suppose we can do that for a change. It's gotta lead somewhere, right? Why would someone else, or why would someone put planks there if they don't lead anywhere? There was a squirrel, god damn, I thought there was some mushrooms, and then it suddenly started moving. That spooked the shit out of me. Scariest thing we've had happen all day. I feel like this might not lead where I want to be, but I have committed. Guess this way. Possibly. Maybe. Do I have a way of finding out where I am? Any landmarks around? Nope. Okay. Well. There's a landmark. Okay, so we're probably right around here. Cool. Let's head southeast from here then. Oh, there's some ruins. Very fine, let's explore those. They always have good stuff. Fucking bird flying right through me, how dare you. Come on, you can do it, man. We've pumped you full of drugs, so now you're a strong man. So, I know these ruins apparently already. Interesting. Come on, you can climb this. It's a stair. Dude, really? It is literally a stair. Just one step, thank you. Anything of note? There's another camp, let's check that out. Lovely flowers. Sadly, just decorative. And not relevant to our research. Hey, does that mean it's a new one if it plays music? I guess it doesn't. You want water, right? Yeah. $3 PM. Sure, it's not like we're going anywhere, so might as well. Where are we? We should be here-ish. Let's see if we find stuff to triangulate with. Let's triangulate using a butterfly. Let's go up here, this looks important. This looks very important. Also very pretty. Mostly important though. Alright, we should know these men now. At least one of these men we do. And this man all the way back there. Cool, lovely. Fill in the map a bit. Dead center, perfect. Bam. And we get nothing. At least no new interesting locations. Very pretty though. You're all just fucking animals, right? Like, you're not flowers in disguise? Nope, just animals. Shame. Do we know this man? We do. Anything else we might want to tag for the future, since we're apparently exploring the entire fucking island again? Doesn't look like it. Okay, cool. Let's go all the way over there. In the highest bits, providing the best vision. It's another tent. This looks important. I wonder if I've been here. I have not. Is this progress? Nope, it looks like lore. Wait, we got a new note, but it didn't appear in our thingy? Is that a duplicate note? Yeah, I think it's a duplicate note, interesting. Or maybe it just bugged out and didn't play. Let's have a look around here. Do we know this man yet? No, we do not. Let's try marking some of the unmarked locations, just to get them marked. Also reveal the map in the progress, that's always fine. Right. Oh, I can't add this man because he's too far away. How rude. Anything else? Visible from here? Sadly not. Okay, cool. Gonna have a brief look around this little hill, mountain, plateau thingy type stuff, and then we'll have a good night. And try again tomorrow morning. at 6:30, just like every day, as this man has an internal alarm that never fails, even in a survival situation like this, when completely sick. Anything interesting? Tragically, I don't think so. Well, fuck. Man, finding a note that doesn't add anything is basically insult to injury at this point. Yaw damn. I feel betrayed. I was so happy to see a scrap of paper there. Then I got nothing. Not even fluff text to skip. Or flavor text, I guess. As I quickly insert some water into my face. Alright. Where in the fuck is Mushroom San Diego? Or Plant San Diego? I feel like we've been basically everywhere down here. I guess we could re-explore this area. We could also swim over here now. We should be burly enough to do that. One of those last times we couldn't get here because it was too far away, maybe? Or we just didn't have didn't have a good opportunity for it or something. So possibly just head straight south and hope for the best there. Good morning to you too, sir. So did you just snarl at me and not even actually appear or something? Just immediately despawn? What's that about? That's next level. I don't know what to do with those. Like, I couldn't even Slav Squad sense him. Yeah, the powers of the squad, he didn't care about them at all. He has evolved. We may all be doomed. I guess he just immediately despawned because we were too close to a safe spot or something. Right, time to head south. Hooray! You know, if I knew someone that tried playing this game and I was supposed to give them advice, the one advice I'd give them is to just stay on the fucking paths as much as you can. Because otherwise you'll get into this situation where you just, like... That looked very weird with the water there. Anyway, you might run into a situation like this where you're just... hopelessly bumbling around, hoping to run into whatever the fuck you need. Where are we? Oh, we don't know this man yet. Interesting. Do we have enough locations to find out? Maybe a second spot to tag? Something anywhere? No? No, okay. We went... Fuck, where were we even? Come on, brain. We can do this. I think we were here and then we went south, so we're in this kind of a spot. Right? Maybe? That doesn't look correct. God damn it. Maybe they're... No, we can't be there. Maybe we're here already. That seems weird though. You know what I should just do? Like a non-stupid person would? I should just click this and it will draw a line to where we are. Ta-da! Turns out we're exactly here and this is where we could swim. Cool. Or we could... guess loop around that way and try to reveal the map. Don't think that works all that well. Which part of the island do I want to be? This part or that part? I don't think it matters. Let's just swim over. One thing I should possibly do is leave bright orange flowers at every one of the tents that I've already been, so I don't get excited looking at them. Like this tent very obviously was one that we already explored, given the presence of flowers there. Should also grab an apple to throw at the beast next time I see it, just to show it who's boss. Alright, back to this area. I remember this visually. We've been here not very long ago. Let's head south this time. Right around this side of the river. Which makes sense. I'm kind of annoyed by this, by the fact that I don't know where to go. Because it's not even because like, if I just got lost and just completely had no clue where I was and stuff like that, and that's what drags on, I would be okay with that. Oh god, where are you? You annoying piece of shit. You're back there. Please don't be close enough yet. I might be fine. That was a pretty decent distance, let's see. Okay, I can't notice it right now. Might be good, might not. Anyway, if I like got stuck because I completely got lost or spent a lot of time doing fuck all, then I would accept that and be, I mean, I also accept this, but like I would be okay with it and it would be less annoying. But as is, it just feels like it's like a needle in a haystack. It could be somewhere, or it should be somewhere here, and who knows where, and who knows which part of the island even here is to begin with, so... It's like a treasure hunt, but without the crowns to lead you to the treasure, right? So it's kind of shit. Whereas if I had played it very differently and just stuck to the paths, explored one camp after the other, I would have probably filled in, first of all, enough of the map, and second, gotten enough of the notes to kind of be guided mostly to where I need to be. But by going out of order, or like maybe out of sequence or whatever, kind of not going with the very intended experience, I kind of not ruined it, but like made it very hard to now find which part I'm missing. Which part of the map is the one that I haven't properly explored. Which camp is the one that has the note that leads me to where I need to be. It's not a thing that's easy to find out in hindsight once you've already asked around a bunch. We don't know this man, do we? No, of course not. Do we know this man? No, of course not. Why would we ever be able to map out something properly? Please stop running, man. Thank you. Don't want you falling over. I remember going this way. On the very first stream we ended up here. Went past these mushrooms, picked some up, and then we went past some other mushrooms and picked those up. And we explored that little bit of land over there. I think mostly following the beaten paths, or at least the suggested paths, seemed too much like a... well, not... I didn't make that as a conscious decision, but it kind of like seemed too much like a walking sim in that case. Just with the occasional interruption of, hey, there's a monster, by the way. We also don't know that man. Cool. How do we not know any of these fucking stoneheads? We've been here for hours. Anyway, so just following the path seemed kind of like a... not only a suboptimal experience, but also kind of like a bad thing to do, because like flowers are obviously not quite on the path, they're just barely off the path. And then while you're already out exploring, you might stumble across something else that's interesting and so on and so forth, so it kind of made sense to me to not just stay on the path and go from camp to camp and from like marked place to marked place. This is the Ruins Bravo camp. We've been down here We're right here. Okay, so there's basically nothing here. We just went this way. Guess technically there could be something all the way down here. Where's the other tent? There must be a position where I can see both, right? There should be anyway. Because there it is. Nice. Okay, so we click this thing, cool, and then we click the other thing, also cool. And now all those squares will be filled in, because they're now visible to us. Does not fill in those squares. Also, that land goes fairly far down south, doesn't it? Okay, maybe I should check that out. Why not? It's not like I have better plans, right? Might as well go follow every single bit of, well, interest, I suppose. Technically. Technically that counts as interesting. I was convinced we were gonna be very quick at finishing this at this point. Just check out the few areas that you haven't thoroughly explored yet, and then you're done, because you know where to go afterwards. Surely that can't be very hard. Yeah, little did I know. Let's not die, please. Fuck. I mean, it's not death, it's just annoying. Where's my apple? Aw. Can't see it. What a tragedy. Did we get sick? Of course we did get sick. We're also dehydrated. Let's start with that one. The fanciest drug cases. Man is himself a drug case. Hello, hello, hello. I'm going full Nigel. It's over, we lost. Let's fill in the map just for kicks. Bam. Ta-da. Wow. I guess we'll just head back here and look again or something. Maybe in this area some more? I don't know. It's really hard to uncover the map there though. I had a lot of trouble finding landmarks to rebuild the map with. What time is it in the game? Early enough to fuck around. Cool. More swimming, which we are now very proficient at. Very fine, very fine. Is that another floating tree? Yep, kind of floating tree top. Very fine. Interesting. I'm usually not good at noticing shit like that, and the fact that I am now noticing shit like that is a bad sign, because that means I'm paying less attention to the relevant to the game bits, and more attention to the funny and out-of-place looking bits. Alright, so now we're at this point. Do we know this man? We still don't know this man. Cool. Shouldn't there be a camp somewhere there? I don't know. Doesn't really matter. If we just keep to the southern bits here, we should be fine. Right, so I think I've been over on the other side of this body of water, but it's been a long while and I have changed my view on this quite a lot since then, so we're here. Let's just keep going south, maybe we'll run into a camp that we somehow missed the first 13,000 times we were here. I think we were here just a minute ago, or, well, 10 minutes or however long it took me to fuck around. Okay, so this forest, we've explored this bit before. We found one of the plot plants here. We didn't find any camps or anything though, if I recall correctly, which in itself was already a little bit weird, so maybe I should have started checking this out sooner. It is, however, very annoying to find a spot to reveal the map with down here, since we have nothing to work with really. We don't know this man, just like most other men in the game. We are probably down here-ish. Wait, is that another thing we can tag? No. Just trees, all just trees. That's very unfortunate. I would have loved to reveal a bit of the map here. But alas, it is not in the cards. Anything interesting back up here? Nay. Literally nothing. Oh, do we know this man though? We do. Can we maybe fill in the map with that? That looks possible. Very fine. Cool. So we do that and this. And we receive this bit. Oh, we're way further west than I thought. Interesting. Thought we were here already, but apparently we're only here. Well, doesn't really change anything. Still good to have on the map. So this boat, we've been there. There's a hut over there, is somewhere there. Apparently that doesn't count as marked. Interesting. Can I remark my position from here? No, I cannot. Any other men I could use to my advantage? Somewhere there, maybe? Because that's basically the beginning of the game over there. Alas. So what we'll do is we'll just swim right over. Probably... Actually, we can triangulate the map once more here. Fill in a bit more. And then from there discover the little building there as an unknown location. That bit. Those there runs. Anything else we can tag? Possibly. That's where we know we are. Right. What time is it? Wait, is that 3 PM? Let's just save here while we're at it. We're right next to the tent, might as well. Yeah, you're dehydrated, it's fine, I'm sure it's fine. Here, I'll insert you into some water. Is there water in here? There is not. Okay, well, let's have a drink then. Oh, down to 1 charge. We actually need to find some water soon. Scary, man. Scary. evening and either nighttime or straight to morning. Probably straight to morning, right? No, that sounds like morning or night. Nope, this looks like nighttime. Has that very distinct darkness look. Alright, we shave, if only. I think we can just straight up swim over there. Off we go. So, as I was saying earlier about the other place, even though it was the wrong place, we did explore these woods fairly early in the run. I think start of the second set or something. And while we didn't get the map at all, we did get one of the plot plans. We stumbled across it, which in and of itself means that we didn't find the camps there, since otherwise we would have a map for it or something. But since I did find a plot plan there, and since I didn't find anything else of value or interest, I just assumed that we were done there. Also, given the proximity to the starting spot, I thought it might just not be all that important of an area. But maybe that was exactly the mistake that is now binning hours of my fucking life. The first time I was here there was absolutely no monster presence the entire time, which I found very enjoyable. I almost said annoying. Yeah, I really miss being chased around by this fucking monster. Can't see anything down there. Let's try climbing up here. It looks a bit steep, but man is a superhero now. Come on, I believe in you. You're the best. Yes, I jump. Yes, very fine. Good strong man that he is now. That we've pumped him full of drugs. Right, that down there's the boat. We've been there. Been there, oogled that. So the annoying bit about this is that due to the forest being, you know, a forest, it's really hard to see landmarks in here. We know this head up there, but we need a second landmark, of course, to actually find shit. And finding landmarks here is really difficult. Especially finding landmarks that are known already. Doesn't this look kind of like a path? Let's follow this. See if we can maybe stumble across a camp or something. It stopped looking like a path. Fuck. Oh, fuck you. Where? There. We go this way then. We don't have that much room, sadly, since we're about to reach the ocean. Or the water anyway. So I hope that was enough to despawn him. Otherwise we might be in trouble. Or, well, trouble. It means just that we gotta fuck around a lot more, which I am not in the mood for. This possibly counts as too close to the starting area of the game, because I think he can't really fuck you up in the starting area of the game. The game either has some grace time where it doesn't have the monster appear during the beginning, like, hour or two, or it has an area that's just like, hey, this is the beginning, don't come here. Don't see his icon appearing anymore though, so we might be okay for now. Yeah, that was possibly enough. I really hope it was. What's that dark spot down there? It's a very slight dark spot down there. I don't think it means anything. Just seemed like a minor— oh, come on, really? Just like a minor graphical issue. Well, I wanted to go this way anyway. Sucks to be you, mate. And I run so far away. This area is way too big to not have a single camp or something like that, so I will continue to fuck around here until I hopefully come across some such thing. I can't really find any real paths in here though. Usually the camps are always close to the paths, naturally, so usually they just follow those, but I can't find any here. We don't know that skull either. Oh, there's a landmark right here. I hadn't even noticed that. Interesting. Oh, this skull maybe? Oh, we know this skull. Cool. Wow, we are very far down here. Interesting. Sad that I can't find any other object to... Ooh, hey, how about that? Oh, that's one of the huts that we didn't ever explore. Or tag on the map. Shit. Ugh. Come on, I believe in you. You're the climbiest. So an oogle from up here. Cannot see anything of import. Hey, that looks like a little bit of a building that either broke down or never was finished or something. Definitely looks important though. We don't know you. No, no, no. Well, I suppose that's a start. So maybe there's a proper building around here somewhere. Can't see any on the coast. That's usually a good place to look. That is the mountain we just oogled from, correct? 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 Yes, maybe? I hope so. There's another landmark here. Okay. Makes it seem a little bit more important. A brief flame of hope starts flickering. Attend. Hey. Please have something that I really want. An I win button, for example, that always is a nice thing to have. 2 tents even. This must be very important. I definitely save. There's an axe that nobody needs. And a note. Hey, that looks almost important. What's this? Pitcher plant. Yes, I have found pitcher plants already. Fuck. It is just north of our camp in a low-lying area to the northeast of the mountain. Yep. Fuck. Does it show on the map? Yes, it does. Okay, at least we know where we are now. That's a start. It also gave us these waypoints. That's also very useful to actually Google the map long term. But just look at how big this area is. There was basically nothing that we could see in this entire area. It's crazy. It feels very odd. Then we'll just probably head further east. Very early still. Should be fine. We saved. Everything is good. Let's bring an axe, why don't we? Show the thing who's boss. This is very green and pretty. I want to go this way now. Even if it doesn't end up being the way to go. The little safe zone music really reminds me of the safe room theme from Resi. Not really in terms of the music itself, but rather just from the functionality. Just like the little... finally a bit of reprieve from the monsters and some safety at last. It's kind of neat. More games should do that. The contrast is good. No music. potential for tenseness the entire time, and then some very well needed reprieve. The fuck is this? How is this not a landmark game? Why are you being mean to me? Yes, this is a landmark, there we go. Any else? Any other spots? Nope, okay. I wonder if there was a note somewhere that would have led me to the camp where we were just at. Because the that camp seemed important, having another note straight up for a plot plant, like a map leading straight to a plot plant. So there's probably a note somewhere that leads straight to this camp that we were just at, and we just completely missed that. But we got the plot plant, so really, who's complaining? Well, me, because I'm still missing one, but anyway. All's well that ends well, and this will eventually end. That is a lot of pillars and stuff here. Tragically, I can't mark the area. We know one of these pillars. If I can find anything else that I could attach myself to. Sadly, I cannot. It does look important though. I'll try to keep that in mind. The trees over there look different, that's also possibly a good sign. Was there a way to restore water in those in that camp? Probably. There were actually 2 huts. Did I actually only check 1 hut? Suddenly I really am doubting myself. Those plants are sadly useless. Fuck. Oh, well, down we go. Man, this is very pretty, and we haven't been here at all. Also multiple flowers that we could pick up. Sadly all of them useless, but what can you do? If they were really mean, they hit like 1 or 2 bushes of slightly different plants in these that just like fit in very well with all the useless ones, and you pick them up and they're like, hey look, this is slightly different than the others. This might be important. I doubt they did that, because that's really stupid and really mean, but... that's the type of thought that you have after running around like an idiot for hours in this. Wow, these usually don't grow in these large clusters, interesting. Not that they're worth anything or useful, but... there are a lot of flowers here, there must be a camp nearby somewhere. Do we know this? We probably don't, no. I could drink the yellow potion now. The yellow potion, the blue potion, and locate where we are on the map. For a second I thought I could pick those up. That would have been very mean as well, because a lot of the on-the-ground plants were useless so far, and not interactable. Purely decorative. So much area. Come on, you can do it. There you go, good man. Stamina champion 2019. This looks so pretty, so colorful, and so important. With so many plants here, there must be something useful around. Be it a camp, or the plant that we're looking for. Maybe I'm just too hopeful or too positive at this point, but god damn, if this doesn't look distinct from the rest of the game, or, well, not the rest of the game necessarily, but like, if this doesn't look like a very distinct place. Like, look at this shit. It's crazy. That's a landmark. Sadly, none that we can identify. Okay, I'm actually going to drink the blue potion here, just to see where exactly we are on the map, because this looks very relevant. And even if we can't map it, just knowing would be very useful already. Okay, just down there in the deep unknown. I can't believe there's still so much, or there was still so much to this forest. Felt like I'd given it a pretty good look the first time I was here. Apparently I was 100% wrong. Hey, we found an important place. Please give map. Help me. What do we have? Procedure for developing the adjuvant. Synthesis of Agent Z. This procedure will yield a quantity of Agent Z, the adjuvant. When combined with a specific pharma agent, this serves to enhance the immune response of the patient. We need Amorphophallus, Amorphophallus vaporum flower, and Nepenthes viriplant. I think this one we have, and this one we need. And since we got the note here, the one we need can't be that far. They've been usually pretty good about that. Right, we need the low strength medicine once more, because I fell over earlier. Do some science for a change, rather than just stumbling around like an idiot. I also have a drink. Okay. We receive a metal stimulant. Fuck, that wasn't the health. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Oops. Fuck. Let's put that here. I mean, it doesn't cost anything or like it's not like we just lost anything important, but just I had a flower in my hand and I forgot. I picked up one of the mushrooms that I didn't remember what they did. Turns out they did something useless. Who would have thought? Given that I didn't bother remembering. This one is the one that gives the medicine. We do a double science as is proper. Yoink. Give plant me Taivum. Off we go into the other building. Ooh, what are these? Maybe I know these already. Yeah, these are just the lilies. I think those are health plants, sadly. Hey, a dead lady. Does she have a message in a bottle? Message in a bottle. I dreamt the dream 1,000 times. A life we two adore, but then your color paled to grey, so dreams I dream no more. Really? That's your message in a bottle that you're trying to send at this point? Really? What's this icon? I don't know what this icon is. Oops. Yeah, I definitely wanted a rock right now, thank you game. Hey, more stuff. Oh, that's just how to triangulate your location, right? Yeah. We know these. Interesting. Hey, we can refill the water here. What was that icon? I've seen that before, I thought. Can't remember. If we even did find out. Proper note. Hey, a map! Oh my goodness. Regional map of Outpost Nigel. We'll go with Rigel. Okay. Right. Region map, Outpost Rigel. Cool. All the way down here. I think we've been there. Or maybe not. I think we've mostly stumbled around here, where I thought it was so pretty. Or maybe here, because that's so green. That could also be a thing. Anyway, we should be able to figure out much better where we are. And we should also be able to just follow the track now. And be reasonably fine. Yeah, we're up here, okay. Did I miss anything important? Don't think so. Let's just follow the track north then. Do what smart people would do, which is very unlike me. I don't know what that icon was, and now it's not appearing anymore. Anyway, let's also grab the photographs of apparently a plague victim. Caption in the back of the photo reads, patients are quarantined in the basement of an abbey in East Telluric, and caption reads, a young woman dies 7 days after first symptoms. We should be completely dead then. Since it's been, what, how many days? 25 at this point? About to be 30 or some shit. Okay, we should just sleep the day away since it's afternoon already, and then try again in the morrow. Finally some progress though. Goodness gracious. And actual progress, not just, hey, this looks interesting, I wonder if there's something here. Actual maps, actual camps, and a path to follow. This might be the moment where we finally proceed in a proper fashion. Didn't even get bumped by the monster in a while. Shut up, bird. Nobody likes you. Right, so we should stash this plant since it's a health plant, and it's always nice to have some of them. Up you go. There. Let me check out the map and decide exactly what to do. So we follow the track to the north here, and then we just stay on the track maybe? Yeah, let's go with that. Hey, no immediate monster this time. Both of these paths looked like the path. This looks more path because this has steps and stairs, or mostly steps. That's always a good sign. Really? Okay, I think we'll just leave. Maybe if I go full speed ahead and just fuck off, we'll make it away in time. At least it's not in vision range right now. Okay, we should have at some point passed by 2 landmarks. We should be almost there or something. That is apparently where we are. Yeah, we should be close by 2 landmarks, and I want to use those to uncover more of the map, since I may need to explore this spot a little bit more. There's one. Damn, that's hard to see. Where's the other one? Nope, don't fall. Oh my lord. So one's there. Where am I exactly? I'm here. The other one should be to my left then? maybe up the hill? Oh, it should be this way. Yeah, that one is there, and then... There it is, finally. Okay, cool. Local man finally starts employing his eyes. Can I seriously not see the pillar from here? Oh my lord. No, though? Nope, you don't get to fall. Please, man. You have fallen enough. It's time to get up. Okay, pillar number 1 combined with pillar number 2 equals map. That's a lot of explore. Very fine. So the path just kind of ends, but it should lead to a camp. I can barely see a camp there at the end, so we'll just keep going that way. Some very pretty flowers that we sadly cannot use. No monster as of just yet. Sounds good. Alright, on we go. So there is a pillar up here, and we didn't get to tag that one because it's barely too far away. Don't see any other landmarks though to make a map with, and over there is the camp, so we should just be good to go anyway. Ooh, 2 buildings. Might be important again. 3 buildings even. God damn. Man accidentally stumbles across the mother of all outposts. Yay, more background story, backstory, ground, newspaper articles. Yep, looks like lots of issues due to plague. Sounds story. What do we have here? Sure, I'll save, why not? Note. Oh, is that the plant we need? The golden spadix? Spadix? This morning I discovered an enormous plant in the Araceae family that I'm classifying as an Amorphophallus vaporum. It stands 4 feet with its golden spadix and emits a putrescent vapor. I am reminded of Captain Doyle's emanations following his medal of fermented salt pork and squibs. There is a large cache of this plant south of outpost Rigel and to the east of and to the east of the creek, says Professor Douglas. Thank you, Professor Douglas. You might be my hero. So that is outpost Cyrus, and that is outpost Nigel. Let's go with Nigel. So down here, that's pretty fucking close to where I was. I stumbled around there so much. How did I not see these plants? Very odd. Very odd. I may be much less of us as I thought. Alright, next hut. We got another dead man. Hello, dead man. And a note. Letter from Isabella about adjuvant. I understand we still need to find an appropriate adjuvant. My work at Outpost Rigel may prove fruitful in that regard, says Isabella. Thank you, Isabella, for your contribution. Very lovely. Apparently there's a 4th building here. Right? Wrong? Maybe? Did seem like it, according to the map. There it is. And here I find the serial murderer, and he will just stab me and the game ends. A very dramatic finish. No, we find Banan. That is noticeably better. I acquire Banan. Alright, cool, so back to Rigel we go. Grab the plant that we need, create the thing, and then possibly try to get out of here. One thing I'd really appreciate is if the game, after you pick up the remaining thingamajig and create the anti-plague agent kind of thing, if the game then becomes a regular first-person shooter without the control issues. So like no more ooh, hey, I can triangulate this place then. Cool. So no more awkward stumbling across cliffs, and it just controls very, very fluidly, perfectly, like a first-person shooter should. Not like it's a shooter, but like a first-person game usually does. So I meant that. Right, anyway, we want to go south. What day time do we have? Very early. Good time day to move on with life. Right, we should still be heading south, which is that way. There's the path, lovely. Can literally just follow the path unless we get binned on the way, in which case we still probably follow the path and hope we reach the buildings before we die. We also throw banana at monster in case that occurs. Not that it deserves banan, but is rotten banan, so sends a message. A message of, mate, I've had enough of your shit. We have encountered monster. Kind of want to stay and throw banan, but instead I'll leave because it's actually in a pretty good spot for me this time. So I just run down the hill like a completely sane person would. So, basically immediately southwest of here should be the thing that I so desire. Did the plant regrow? Maybe there were always three. Hard to tell. I save like a safe spamming mongoloid. So this is the camp, and the things were supposed to be here. No, this is the camp, and the things were supposed to be here. So we follow the coast and then head west mostly, so pretty much straight west from here, which is almost where we're going. Very fine. There they are. Damn, those are big. Yoink. Titan plant. I return immediately to Camp Nigel, as is my way. And down we go. Into our little science building. Go on, up you go. No, it's hard, but it will be no longer because we will cure you now. Wait, fuck, let's research the thing first, because that is how you do things in the science. And we take notes, as is proper with science again. I wonder if at some point in development they had the idea of binning the plant if you researched it, meaning you would have to go get another copy if you wanted it. But yeah, there it is. Research the component oils from the spadics of this large plant. My tests indicate these oils will assuredly act as the adjuvant I am seeking. However, the oils oxidize rapidly, so I'll also need some type of oxidation inhibitor in order to synthesize this into a functional pharmaceutical compound. Fuck. If I combine this with an oxidant inhibitor plant during synthesis, I will be able to create Agent Z. Okay, I grab a thing. Or Agent Z, or whatever the fuck they say in whatever the fuck place you're from. I say ass. We are doing it. We are making it happen. I hope I don't have to find some sort of science thingy where I can mix 3 ingredients together, because that would be dumb. Surely this sort of equipment would also suffice to mix 3 ingredients together. Or the man just quaffs them all at once. Yay, Agent Z! Yay! We got him. Yoink. Aw, shit. Look at that. I successfully synthesized the cure! Will completely cure the plague! I've successfully administered the trichlordrazine. My plague has been cured, all symptoms have subsided, and my physical capacity has been fully restored. Very fine. Hey, high! Health cured! Strength high, endurance high, perception high. We still control like ass though. Bit sad, but at least we won't be quite as much of a cripple. Alright. Let's go save. So, the only place that I know of that might be some sort of... wait, what time is it in-game? 1 PM almost, that's alright. The only place that I know of in-game that has anything to do with getting the fuck out of here is a boat dock in the very opposite end of the map. And I'm not joking, it's very much the opposite end of the map. We're all the way down here. Right here. And where we need to go is all the way over here. It is quite literally the very opposite end of the map. So we'll have quite the trek in front of us. We also have some very fine music. Bit loud in my ears, but probably fine on stream. Look at me, I can run for days. I say, letting the man catch his breath for a while. Still do the occasional Slav squat, just to be sure that we don't immediately get eaten. Maybe that's what the monster has been waiting for. Fresh, unplagued meat. That's how I'd do it if I was a monster. Let the man cure himself and then bin him. Although it's possibly harder to bin him now that I'm cured. Eh. Details, details. Is this science room or save room? It is save room, very fine. No, it's water room. Fuck. Well, water is also good. Definitely need water. Don't need food though, apparently. So we might be approaching 30 days in this game, and we still haven't eaten anything, so... I'll stand with my hypothesis that man is actually a plant. Surviving off of water and air alone. Right, so I'll just follow this path, see where it leads me. Either to towns that I haven't been. Towns, I say, as though there's a town. But like places I haven't been, or basically it's at least it leads in the general direction that I want to go. Still do the occasional ass check. I think I'll go left. It's a bit less north than I'd like to go, but fair enough. Man is still, like, struggling with some sort of asthma or something. Catching or losing his breath immediately. I mean, I'm not one to judge, I'm not exactly in very fine physical shape either, but still. Alright, let's stop following the track apparently and just move on ourselves. Lovely clean hands, not soiled by some sort of plague within the body. The finest of successes. Hey, did I stumble across another path? Interesting. Didn't expect to find one here. Hello, squirrel. Meet the man that is healthy. As opposed to the many, many unhealthy men on this island, of which there are probably exactly 0. Hey, there's a hut. Let's check out the hut. I feel like I've been here. No, never mind. Definitely not have been here. I've definitely not been here. No, wait, this is the start, isn't it? Oops. Well, definitely have been here in that case. Who could possibly remember the start? That's like years ago. Alright, so we are here. That's quite the distance that we put behind us. That's a long path. Nice. So we just head straight further north across or along the coast. North, northwest-ish. Thought I'd heard a heartbeat there. Come on. You can do it. You're healthy now? Oh, what a man. Lovely, healthy man. I wonder how hard it is to still go out of control at this point. Like running down a hill, how quickly you'd still start sliding around like an idiot. Or stumbling around and just rolling at the speed of sound. I acquire new banan, having lost my last one. There we are, cool. Oh, fuck, I can't move the cursor again, having exited the menu too quickly. Sorry about that, game. So we still haven't encountered the creature yet after we cured ourselves, which would kind of still make me think that it's a symptom of the plague rather than an actual beast. Maybe man's been hallucinating it all along, or it's been a metaphor for the plague biting him. But might also be that we are just A, getting a little bit lucky, and B, since we're moving very fast, it's possibly harder for the thing to catch up to us. That's a little bit too south. Let's head north instead. Running from little hut to little hut. I swing my banan at the microscope. Why am I oogling the microscope? I just need to save, but I can't save here, so I'll just have water. Water is fine. Very fine thing. Water. Can't get enough of it. I oogle the map. Where are we now? Very fine. Should head straight north now, if possible. Or as north as possible, basically. Wouldn't it be hilarious if on the trek back we just swim through a swamp and catch another kind of disease that we then need to spend the next 24 hours curing, or else we just die? That would certainly be a thing. I'm still in the habit of only sprinting for a brief moment and then just pausing to let the man catch breath. It actually kind of works out alright, because every time you feel like you're slowly approaching the end of your stamina bar, you just squat for a second to see if the monster is nearby. And it's kind of a neat rhythm, because you catch your breath and at the same time check for monster, and then everything is fine. Well, depending on if the monster is there or not, but it works out for the whole stamina management thing. Alright, map again. We are here. I can still basically just go straight north. Very fine, very fine. I bump into the table, like any sane man would, or a healthy man. Sign of a healthy and eager man is running into tables. It is known. Damn, look at me go, what a champion. He cannot be stopped. If it turns out that I need something else that's completely arbitrary at the end of the game there, like, oh, have you not found the key? Dude, you gotta look for the fucking key or something, then I will be slightly upset. Slightly, very heavily. I'm kind of not worried about the ending story-wise, but just I really wanna get this over with at this point. I've done enough running around. Enough headless chickenly, however you say that, running around and hoping for the best to occur. Which, when does that ever happen? Let's have a quick drink of water. Quick check the map. We are there. We still go northwest. Yep, more northwest now, rather than just north. That's alright. Can basically just follow the coast, actually. Can you survive a drop like this now? Oh, you champion of a man. The swollest creature that has ever gotten sick before. Still have not encountered the thing ever since I got unsick. Still could be either though. It's it's always hard to prove something, it's much easier to disprove something. Like if I run into it now, all the hypotheses just fall apart immediately. But until I run into it, I will never know. Until the plot explains it to me eventually, maybe. If it ever does. Come on, fight, man. You're too strong for this now. You can do it. No, yeah, yes. Oh, fucking cripple. Goodness gracious. Move your ass. There you go. Good man. You did it. Man takes 15 minutes to get out of the fucking water. Come on, move. Yes, good. Very fine. Lovely. I think that's where we need to be. Not 100% on that. I need to triangulate my location. Can't look far enough up though, which is a little bit ass. Actually, let's just check the map. It should be pretty easy to just decide by the map. Yeah, we're there and we need to be up there. Okay. So it's just this stretch of sand. And then a long ass swim, and then we die, hopefully. Possibly, maybe. Probably not. We'll see. Bit shit weather for such a swim. Suddenly lightning starts striking, man is immediately binned. Such ass life. That is very far, even with the drugs. Very likely that man was correct in saying it was plot locked, basically. Yep, that is definitely not feasible without being fully cured. I mean, we did really test the man's limits after we injected him with all of the steroids. But I would assume that this is still way too long. This is a long-ass swim. lag as the music plays, as is the form for this game. I wonder how they haven't solved that. It's such an obvious, or well, maybe it's just for me, but it has been such a constant thing. Anytime the game loads music, it stutters for a second. Like, oh, must load audio file, give me a second, and there you go. I think they'd figure that out eventually. Still do the safety ass check. Do another one, just to be completely safety ass. I wouldn't be surprised if there was no boat here. Or would there just randomly be a boat dock here, with a boat, of all things? I do see a sail though, so maybe it was correct. There's also one of these things, whatever the fuck they're called in English. That's just a boat. We do a final save. What's that book called? Paradise Lost. Alright. Let's do the old leave then, men. I wonder if the weather is kind of binning the ending here a little bit. Oh, that's a lot of serum. Yeah, damn. Very fine ways to combat the plague. Man brought a lot of cure. Like, I wonder if the weather effect binned the little oogle we had there. Like, man looked back longingly towards the island. What are you doing with that knife, sir? Did you bin yourself? Please tell me you didn't. The wind begins to carry you towards that infinite line between sea and sky. Your conscience is undivided now. You peer over the edge of the boat to find your reflection on the surface of the water. You see the man you hope to see, and you smile. You sit down on the floor of your boat, leaning back against the damp wooden crates. You let your body go limp and feel the pull of the wind as it picks up against the sail. Didn't look like it. But hey. As the hours pass, Eden's shores disappear over the horizon, and you find yourself in that solitary place between worlds. Between two worlds. You drift slowly into sublime sleep. You have found your Eden. The end. Oh boy. Miasmata. Very fine. Pretty good game. I think I kind of binned it for myself to a certain extent by just going out of order so much from the get-go. And just having to eventually stumble around, hoping to run into things, rather than having a somewhat guided experience where the notes just lead me from camp to camp. That definitely hurt it in the long run, but it started off very strong for that. I think that was a good thing in general. Just suffered a little bit in the ending there. Could have also started thinking about things a little bit more systematically towards the end. Drew a few of the wrong conclusions when it came to where I have and haven't been thoroughly noodling. Wow, this is very loud there at the end. So I think some of the faults are definitely to my own, or from my own, of my own. My bad. It has the same issue that a lot of these horror games have, where you're being stalked by something, where at some point it just becomes mechanical, and rather than a monster stalking and scaring you, it's just, hey, there is the obstacle again, gotta navigate around the obstacle, and, like, run away, or you figure out that it gets stuck on terrain or something, and it really ruins the scary element of it. But like I said, that's kind of avoidable with these kind of games, especially if they last a while. I think if I had a shorter experience, maybe that wasn't as pronounced, or wouldn't have been as pronounced, but with the length of my playthrough, it was basically inevitable. 24 days, how fitting. Somehow. Alright, well, fun game. So, after 6 hours today, I'm finally going to call it quits. At least the internet didn't die for me this time, that's always good. Thank you very much for watching and hanging out, hope you have a wonderful time, and I'll see you next time, whenever that is. Goodbye!